Come on, man. Somebody's got to bite, right? Yo, what's up, Cat? How are you doing? Got a couple of different selling audience print, classic printing. Damn. Been out here farming them rituals, I see. I'm glad you're having a good time. All right, let's set a max of 5 exalts and see what we can get here. How's Poe grind? It's good. It's good. We're getting into our new build right now. And I'm crossing my fingers everything works out. Because there's a good chance that this build just crashes and burns. But I think it should be fine. How are you doing, Air? Dude, there's no way nobody is whispering me back. There's no way nobody is responding to my trade requests. This is so depressing. Come on. Somebody get back to me. Physical Bleed Hunter and Titan Thorns, I understand the not sure if things will work. Well, the Physical Bleed Hunters, I think, is pretty well established. Ooh, okay. This guy is the one with 34, so sure, we'll buy this. Do you have to get maps before you can anoint? No, you can anoint whenever. You just need the delirium things. Damn, this guy's got a Roa. He's a Huntress. I wonder what build he's playing. What's up, lil bro? Lil bro, huh? What's up, man? We are currently in the process of rebuilding our character and swapping it to Wind Serpent's Fury right now. Okay. I just need a lot of fire res is the thing. We need desert runes. Okay. 71. Okay, cool. So that's why I'm not seeing the distilled combos. Oh, yeah. You gotta just hold shift or whatever. Hold alt. Hold alt. Hold alt on it. You'll see it. Saw Sushi playing Gas Arrow. Not gonna lie, seems fun. I'm not ready. Yeah, I mean, Gas Arrow's always fun. It's always a good time. All right, let's get Combat Frenzy going. Because we don't need this anymore. Profusion, yup. Wind Serpent's Fury.
I'm not ready.
It's not showing for me since I don't have any distilled things. Oh, is that how it works? I didn't even know that. So here's the dilemma I'm running into. I need a 4-link. I want to 4-link this and this, but I already have them 4-linked on my main character, but the gems are level 19. So it's going to be a while until I get there, which sucks. I think the graders are probably dropping in price every day, though, so maybe I'll get to afford them soon. I don't know. I haven't checked on the price of the graders yet. Okay, let's throw on heft. Let's throw on let's do lightning infusion or whatever. And then let's do what do we want to do here? I mean, I wonder if I still run Herald of Blood. I really don't know. We'll see. We'll try it out. What's the verdict on Bleed? It's in a fine place. It's not OP or anything like that, but it's okay. If you want to run it, it's viable. That's kind of the verdict that I have. It's not like it's not the top of the meta. It's like I'd say in the middle of the pack. It's fine if you want to run it, but you're not gonna get anything crazy off of it. I wonder if even running Incision's even worth it on this anymore. Or maybe we just run Impale now. Yeah, maybe we just do that. Run Impale. I mean, because we just don't have any bleeding magnitude on this, so I just don't know how useful this will be. I was afraid it's gonna be too weak.
Not yet.
But we'll see. Wind Serpent's Fury. I'm thinking about running a full, like, flat elemental build on this. Just, like, running a bunch of flat elementals all over the place. And seeing if that works. I mean, also, if I'm going that, I might as well run, like, maybe I could run, like, the poison stacking version of this? I don't know. It's also possible. It's still not showing? I mean, which node is it? Tell me. I can look it up for you. Okay. You know what? I don't need it. I was just curious. Okay. I mean, maybe we just do this. And we still run the incision. Maybe we'll do that. And then... yeah, maybe we'll do this. We'll see how it goes. This could end really terribly, or it could be absolutely amazing. Okay. Let's set off and try this out. Are Citadels less common? I only found one? I'm not sure. I found one and it's pretty early. So... mine have been more common than before for that reason. Or potentially, it could be considered more common than before. Because I found mine way early. Like, I don't even know if I'm ready to, like, you know, challenge it type early.
Not yet.
I don't know how this is going. Hold up. My game is feeling kind of laggy and sluggish. Give me a second. How? Let's see. It's definitely doing less damage than before. That's for sure. Yo, Ren. Thanks for the fall. Appreciate it. Renzile.
Not yet.
I don't know why the game seems like a little choppy. I don't know if you guys see that? It's feeling a little choppy. Also, I think I am missing a thing on this. I am. Okay, so maybe as a result, maybe we shouldn't use Bloodlust, or, we should... because I need to get the thing where it doesn't consume the charges, is another thing that we need. I also need a lot more lightning damage to do shocks. So, yeah. How much lightning damage are we doing on this right now? We're doing... I mean, it's not like a terrible amount, like a super small amount. But in order to shock, I feel like we need a lot more. Yeah. Okay, so I think we overall we take off Bloodlust. We take off Incision. We put on Impale. Put on Impale, and then we put on... What are we putting on here again? Oh yeah, we're putting on the thing where it makes it so it doesn't take the charges. This one right here. No, not twofold. This one. Perpetual charge. I have a question. How do we get to the point of 882 map boss area? I already do corruption plus irradiated T16 to CAF 81. Is there some change? So the corrupted maps don't add the +1 anymore. I don't remember what adds the +1 now. I think maybe the corrupted nexuses have a +1 on them. But yeah, the corrupted maps don't add the +1 anymore. I'm pretty sure that you have to do it at the corrupted nexuses.
I need more time. Patience.
I think maybe I should also run charge infusion. Maybe. There's a weird thing where every now and then I like can't throw out skills. I don't know what it is. My game is definitely not feeling quite right now. And I can't really understand why it's feeling this way. Maybe it's this map, I don't know. But something is weird is going on with it. It's feeling like... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if you guys see it. It's very, like, choppy. Maybe you guys don't see it. Something just doesn't feel right. I don't know what it is.
I need more time.
Maybe it's the map. I don't know. We'll have to see. We have to get out of this map and then we'll see. After I open and close the game again. I tried to open and close the game to try and fix the problem, but it didn't really fix the problem. Also, why the heck was that not showing up earlier? Okay, let's go here. Go down this way. This is gonna be a tough boss fight, though. I can already tell. Because we're kind of not really generating charges that well.
I need more time.
Also, again, after I use my Wind Serpent's Fury sometimes, there's a while before I can actually action and do something. Don't know why that's the case. Oh, this is gonna be rough. Okay, I need to figure out... Well, the thing is, normally it would be fine to get charges because I'd be running crit. But I'm not running crit right now, which is the tough part. So we can't really get charges outside of pinning, which we're not really pinning that often right now. So yeah, this is a little bit tough. Well, we're not pinning often on bosses. For normal monsters is okay, but on bosses, we're kind of struggling to pin. Now, I could try putting on Sniper's Mark and see if I could just get lucky with like a lucky crit. and then getting a charge that way. And then we get one pin, and we get 1 or 2 charges, and then we go back to this. This is a problem, guys. This is a real problem. Bossing is a real struggle for this build right now. We gotta find out another way to get reliable frenzy charges on bosses. At least for now, until we get crits. When we get crits, it'll be a lot better. But we're not critting right now because it's very early on. Maybe we shouldn't have swapped to this build yet. Maybe it was a little bit premature. But let's hope we get lucky and we proc the max charges on the next one. How about it, guys? Let's get lucky on the next one. Because this is kind of disastrous and I'm running out of mana. That's the other problem. Okay, 7 charges. No, that only got me 2. Rest and pepperonis. Okay. We need to fix something. Okay. Maybe again, we go just put on the sniper's mark. And we hope to dear God we crit. We could also change it up as well. You get the critical gem. And that could also work. The super critical gem or whatever. The one that just makes me do crits a lot, but less damage. So let's first get Sniper's Mark, right? So let's put this on. Replace this one. And then we'll put this here on Sniper's Mark. We're gonna put this here, put this here, and then for our this thing, Spear Field, we're going to put in, what is it called? Also, where did our Incision Gem go? It doesn't matter. We're gonna go put critical. This one, pinpoint critical. So we're gonna do that. Drop in real. Oh, quick! I'm eating out. Birthday today? Yo, happy birthday, man! Hope you enjoy your night. Looking for the unique that provides charges on allies when you ever get a charge. What is that called? I don't know. It's somewhere on here. No clue. If you're going to buy an ingenuity belt, so many in the market. So I got dupe. Wait, there's another dupe? Oh my god. What's the dupe? What was the dupe this time? I swear to God, man. They gotta stop with the dupe bugs. Oh! Okay, wait. Something needs to change right now. Our mana is going away instantly. Is it because our this is using too much mana? No. It's using okay. I think it's that's using a lot of mana. Yeah, we need to go back and oh wait, we could put what is it? Mana. What is the thing that gives me mana? Less mana? Is this it? Inspiration? Yes. Inspiration. Okay. Wait, now's the time though? Yeah, but I don't know how they keep getting it every single season. You know what I mean? Like how is it so common?
More time. You're mine.
Whoops, I'm pressing the wrong button. I wonder why. I'm an idiot. I keep missing them. Oh my god. If you die at the same time and respawn, is alive again? Common because untested, adding new stuff. I mean, there's a lot of games that are in like beta or early access or alpha that don't have these like so many dupe problems. Like dupe problems are like some of the worst problems you can have in a game. I'm gonna be honest. Wait, what the fuck is going on? Oh, is it because I respawn a checkpoint? Oh, that makes it so my freaking flasks don't restore? What the heck? That's weird. Okay. There it is. Rare duping rare candies in Pokemon. Good times. Good time. I mean, back then the standards were very different though, you know? In terms of like what was like people's it was different times. Those different times. Struggling right now. Okay, there we go. Okay, there we go. Okay. Okay. There's that. There's that. Okay, boom. Okay, there it is. That was better. Is this a new guy? Yeah, this is the new guy. We're kind of it's kind of pretty jank right now though, because we transitioned and tried to see if it works, but it's like kind of not working. So we're in this awkward like phase because like the build comes together when I'm able to crit, but it's too early to swap to a crit build right now. So we're just kind of in a weird spot. And yeah. It'll come together at some point, but this is not the point that it's coming together. Also, we got rid of our bleeds, so yes. Where did I put my impale? I put it right there for some reason, like a weirdo. Okay, so we'll do that. We need another spirit gem. Do we have any little... Yes, we do. Nice. Okay, I guess we just go... Wind Dancer for now, right? I don't really have much evasion, but it's kind of the only one that... I mean, I can go Caltrops, I guess, just for fun. Is storage shared account accounts? Yes. Not accounts, but characters. Yes, characters. Yes, it is. It is.
This imprint, it'll take a bit my finger. I'm not musically inclined, but I must.
Okay. So we got that. Dude, the freaking last boss is going to be terrible. I can already feel it. It is not going to be good. We are going to struggle hard. So I saw the devs have this change of vision. How is it? Which one feels better? What do you mean change vision? Loctonial caress tempered mints. I see.
I am move swiftly.
Yeah, what do you mean by change vision?
A city of the dead.
Maybe I should also... I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Because it feels like right now we don't do enough damage with our... this. Really? So I can't really rely on it to, like, do that much damage. Maybe it's because we have pin on it, but I don't know. The 0.2 version and the update after the interview. But I mean, I don't think they changed their vision after the update, though. Like, why do you think they changed their vision? Why are you saying they're changed their vision?
Not yet.
Because I see a lot of people say trash the vision and force for devs to update. I mean, I don't think that's necessarily the case. So here's the thing, right? If they were to really, like, quote unquote change the vision, then they would have just added, like, speed, reduced monster speed across the board, or increase character speed across the board, right? But what it was there were a couple types of monsters that they felt maybe was what was making players feel bad. So they're like, okay, let's go and change these monsters to try and make the game feel a little bit better for the players. Because it it seems to be a huge problem for people. It's not necessarily changing the vision, it's just that there might have been a couple things in the game that they felt maybe were overtuned. And then they changed it. Again, if they were changing the vision per se, right? Then they would have gone and taken everything, sped it up. They would have taken all the monsters, made them slower or something like that. And that would be like a change in the vision. But they didn't do that. It was just they identified a couple of things that could have been problems. And then, you know, they went and fixed it. You know the endgame boss are all dropping the same chase items? They have the same chase items, yes. But I think there might have been some new ones added to the pool. I don't know. 1-2 should have been in release as it was before the emergence. Not gonna lie, yeah. It really is just they had problems, right? So they were like, okay, here's how we think the game is gonna work. But then clearly when it got into the hands of the players, it wasn't like that at all. So then they're like, okay, well, you know what? There's a problem here. We need to fix it. Again, if it was a change in the quote-unquote vision, they wouldn't have stopped at just changing a couple monsters and making certain areas like more like comfortable, right? They would have went in and basically fully changed everything. It's like, okay, make all maps smaller. Make, you know, these monsters, all the monsters slower. Make all characters faster. Increase damage of all skills, which isn't the case. They just made changes, player do player view. Exactly. Also, this is ridiculous. I mean, I don't get why people like are like this. They complain when they don't make changes, and then when they make changes, then it's like, oh, they're giving up their vision. Like, what? So are you saying that they shouldn't listen to players at all? I don't understand why, like, the internet, for some reason, they're just like, they can't seem to, like, understand this like, idea. There's a bunch of whiners, I'm telling you. The monster being able to attack cancel and run you down is kind of annoying. Yeah, exactly. And I don't think that's intended. Because if you think about a game like Dark Souls, right, which is kind of like what they're trying to make-ish, you never have a situation where a Dark Souls monster, like, swings down at you, and then if you roll out of the way, they stop their animation mid-animation and start running after you, right? That doesn't ever happen. Yo, what's up, Sam? I think they did a great job compromising, but people are never going to stop playing. Yeah, and I don't even think it's a compromise. It's just like, again, they identified a problem in the game, and they're implementing fixes. That's all it is.
You found a letter when I have the...
I just think it's really funny that players are like that. It's like they listen to you, and now they're giving up their vision. Like, what? So are you saying they shouldn't listen to you? Like, what is going on? What are you complaining about? Okay, I gotta do this, and then I'm gonna go grab the rage gems from my other character. Where else are we going on this tree? Oh, we do want to get the skill speed. That's right. Oh, we do have the skill speed. Then what are we doing here for our tree? I guess at this point we start investing in a I guess at this point we start investing in a crit, right? That's the only thing I can see that we start doing. Yeah, I guess we start investing in a crit. I want let's see. Do you see No Rest of the Wicked? I want something like that for PoE 2 with how the players reacted. Point 2, the dream is doomed. I mean, I think No Rest of the Wicked is like, it's like here it is, right? You have Souls likes and you have super fast ARPGs, right? No Rest for the Wicked is like right here. PoE 2 is like right here, and then you have like PoE 1 over here. I don't think they ever wanted PoE 2 over here. That was never like their quote unquote vision. They never wanted that. Like they still want you to feel zoomy. The No Rest for the Wicked really is just a top-down Souls like basically a top-down Souls game is what it is. That's when I've played it, that's how it felt like. It didn't feel like an ARPG to me. It felt like a Souls game. Which, you know, some people want, and that's fine. But I don't think that the devs or people would even want that to be the case. Too many dumb people clowns. Well, you know what? There was a reason why I didn't go this. Now I realize that. Because we're not going to go really physical on this character. We're going to go elemental damage. You convince people want Po 1 2.0? Oh, 100%. A lot of players want that. 100% a lot of players want that. The clickbait title is more prominent than ever. It just makes people's perspective skewed in a certain way. Okay, I really think that this skill is bugged. The Wind Serpent's Fury might be bugged. Because after I throw out a max snake Wind Serpent's Fury like this, right? I can't, oh wait, no. Yeah, I can't attack. I can't attack for some reason. I have to like wait like, you know, a couple seconds before I can start attacking again. Is it just that the power of the snakes is so strong that my arm needs time to like recover before I can attack? Like I throw out the snake, boom. Oh wait, now I can attack. Oh, what the? Boom, right? And I can't. Oh no, I can attack now. What the heck? What the heck's going on earlier? I'm using Serpent as Ritualist Companion focus build, getting Frenzy Charge and pin it with Tornado with Whirlwind. Huge Salvo. That Spectral Volley support is sick. Spectral Volley, is that which one are you talking about? What's Spectral Volley? But yeah, maybe I think maybe you're right. Maybe I should try using Tornado air throw to get pins. I mean, but the thing is, like, the whole kind of vision for this character is like to like the vision is to what is it called? The whole vision for this build is to use Serpent, Wind Serpent, to push enemies through the spear field. So I don't know if that's where I want to go with this, but we'll see. We'll continue to play and like iterate on this build for sure. Is there's, I mean, maybe I should try using Charge Infusion, honestly. I think I should try using Charge Infusion instead of Caltrop. Or not Charge Infusion, yeah, Charge Infusion instead of Caltrops. I sort of got if I hear the word vision, I'll do something. You get a bunch of archer now? Yeah, you do. There's a lot of stuff in the campaign. Spectral Volley launches another wave of projectiles. Less useful if you throw a lot, but very useful if like whirlwinds are setting up for tornado. I tried. Let me see. Is this a support gem? Let's see. Spectral volley. Attacks with supported skills create a spectral projectile. Spectral projectile, no. If no spectral projectile, 60% less damage when not fired from spectral projectile. Deals 20% more. Interesting. Let's try this. Let's try this. Thanks for the tip. Whirlwind Lance. Salvo? Salvo. What's salvo? Fired in random directions. Additional 2 projectiles. Look at all these gems that I have no clue even existed. Had spectral volley in your initial LS setup? Ooh, this is fun. Look at that. Wow, look at those explosions. Holy. Fire truly became the Radon of Poe 2. Who's Radon? Is that from Elden Ring? Wait, what the? Oh, shoot. You know what? Does this shit eat frenzy charges? Is that what's going on? Yes, I see. This uses frenzy charges. Okay, we need the new support gem then. We need that new support gem. You gotta know Radon. Who's Radon? Yes, inhibitor. Inhibitor. There it is. Gotta play Elden Ring one of these days. Yo, Onion, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it, man. Leaving this uncultured. I've played Elden Ring, but I just didn't get super far because Lost Ark consumed my life, guys. You gotta understand, I had a sickness. I had a disease, okay? I had a disease where I couldn't stop playing this game called Lost Ark, and it overtook my life, and I couldn't do anything else but play that game. I never played LoL anymore. I never played Elden Ring after, but there's other games to play. Okay. This is not really it's not really building up that much pit right now. Unless I'm doing something wrong. Yeah, this ain't building that much pin up, guys. I don't know if Spectral Volley is what I need to use. I do like the idea, though. Got hooked on Lost Ark. I know the pain. I got 6,000 hours in it. Exactly. Do a Bleed Twister build. Whirlwind Lance and Twister's pretty fun off-meta build. You also, Deke, how am I doing today? Good. We're like playing around, experimenting with different things right now. And it's a lot of fun. Is there any like ranged attack that hits a lot of times other than this? Maybe what I do is I take off Salvo. Oh no, we take off Spectral Volley, I think. Yo, Revan, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Take out that. Is there any other skill that hits faster than that or builds up more pin? Barrage. Man, that's so many buttons. That's so many buttons. But also, Barrage uses up Frenzy charges, and I can't use that. That would be disastrous. Well, let's see. Primal Strikes. No. That's not what I want. We might still have to stick with. I mean, we'll continue using this and seeing how it goes. So instead of Solier spec, Lost Ark, which spec do you recommend? Full Moon for most people, but I'd say Night's Edge is like it depends, right? If you want kind of like an easy time, like a kind of like a play style that you can a little more unga bunga with. I'd say, what is it called? You want to use, Night's Edge. If you're a little bit more about bursts, then I'd say Full. I'd say Full Moon, in my opinion, is just like a little bit more complicated to play than Night's Edge. Please. Okay. Oh, wait. I was going to take off Caltrops and put on Charge Fusion. That's right. Can you support gems to stop the skill from using frenzy charges? I have it on my Whirlwind Lance already, is the thing. So I can't use it on both Barrage and Whirlwind Lance. Wait, is Charge Infusion on the last one, or is it here? Oh, it's on the last one. Damn it, I can't use it yet. Shit. Okay. Let's try this. What's that? What is that, Mr. Keever?
You are relentless, but that makes you predictable. The time of the Faradin is nigh.
Alright. Let's do this. Let's do this, mister. there's definitely a bug going on where I cannot use skills after I use a fully charged snake. I don't know why, what is causing this bug. It's not every single time, but every now and then when I use a 7 charged Serpent, Wind Serpent, I can't attack for a little bit. All right, what is this link?
A 145% US tariff.
Oh, my left ear.
No, a safer and more legal method than smuggling. Personal shopping service. You can travel to China, act as an agent to purchase products for your American friends and clients, and then avoid that tariff by declaring them as personal items when you return to the US, thus earning a high profit margin. Want to
And look at these tutorials.
I'm a Chinese freight forwarding agent. For more
Forwarding
details, please visit
agent.
Go Nest.
Forwarding agent. Her accent is already pissing me off, and I'm Chinese. Oh, guys. I watched this gacha game trailer yesterday, and wow, I was blown back. Holy, the music in this game is so good. I don't think I'm gonna ever play it because the combat doesn't look great, but my goodness. This game looks good. It looks so stylish. I don't know what's going on with those guys. And this crazy face coming out of the screen. But this song is slapping. Oh, look at that kiss. Stylish. Yes, it's stylish. It's got style. Bike Girls game? I think, yeah, Bike Girls game. Dude, it's sick. It's so cool. Like the music is so good. Dude, she smacked that dude with her bike. That's kind of sick. I wish it was more actual like bike combat. Like you could do like sick flips and tricks on your bike and hit enemies with that, but it doesn't look like that's the case. Damn, she stuck her middle finger up. How edgy. It looked like she just fired the laser beams out of her nostril, but it was her eyeballs. But where are the boobas? Oh, don't worry, it'll come later. Don't worry, it comes later. Just when you think that the trailer's ending, it comes in hot. Real hot. I hate Lost Ark. Got so stale and boring. Design makes it so it will never surge in popularity again. Milk the whales, cows' teeth dry. Yeah. Sadly, that's just a Korean MMO, unfortunately. Oh my! What was that angle? Go back. Hey, we'll watch it one more time. We'll watch it one more time. Wow! I need to TL this game. Average Vietnamese girl is this height and height. Don't worry, Sam. Your mommy is coming later. I mean, look at this game. It's just so stylish. It's actually so cool. I just wish the combat wasn't like this, like, roll, like, you know, like turn-based shit. But I don't know. We'll see. Oh, what the heck was that? I didn't even notice the first time I watched that. Wait a second. Wow! What is that angle? Oh, wow. That came out of her mouth. No, let me move my camera so you guys can see the subs. Oh. This character's pretty cool. I like card throwing characters. I like Maple Story and Phantom is one of my favorite characters. Gambit from like X-Men is one of my favorite characters. Card throwing characters are really cool. What are you watching? This Soups stream? No. This is a new gacha. This looks really good. It looks really good, guys. Trust. It looks very stylish. I like the music. I like the style. I like the all that stuff. Damn, she catches you. That's kind of sick. You know how long I've been waiting for this? I'm about to make a name for myself. Yo, the overalls, dude. The little overalls at the front. It's kind of sick. Never seen that style before, but I approve. The ones grilled by Unk. Yo, Unk has become a regular vocabulary. Look at the animation. It's so cool. Ooh, the way she grabs you and like you both like shoot the gun. Yo, that's kind of I kind of dig that. Kind of dig that. Oh. There's the mommy character. She comes in close a little later. That one's for you, Sam. That one's for you. That's your character right there. I mean, that's my character too, but this is all our characters. But she'll come in just a little bit. Are you going on the street, Infinity Nikki? Wow! Wow! Look at that character. Wow, the physics. The physics. Yeah, this game's gonna be pretty sick. It seems pretty sick. It seems pretty cool. Wow, nice angle. Yeah, it seems pretty cool, right? It seems pretty cool. You missed it? Well, that's too bad. That's too bad. Maybe you shouldn't have missed it. Maybe you should have thought about it before you missed it. You're fighting a PoE boss? Well, you should have paused the game. Why didn't you think of that before you missed it? Brigade, you can pause? Yeah, this ain't Lost Ark, bro. You can pause. Brown dust to what the fuck? Yo, this is too much. This is too much. That's gonna destroy. That's gonna ban me. I'm gonna get banned. I'm gonna get banned if I watch that. I continue to sub you after that gacha video. What the fuck? What's wrong with that gacha video? Why don't you like it? It's a good gacha. It's got style. It's stylish. Okay, I think I need to experiment with the amount of frenzy charges I can throw on this thing, because clearly something is going on where if I throw out the maximum number of snakes on this thing, it doesn't... It makes me, like, have a delay. It only makes me a delay when the frenzy charges actually do get consumed, though. Like, right now, it doesn't get consumed, right? So I can still use it, like, attack again. But for some reason, when it does consume the frenzy charges, it doesn't let me attack again. Those are awful. Yo, what's up, Jenna? Do I have power again? I do, luckily. But yeah, War, what are you, what are you, or Pikachu, what are you gonna be, playing, instead of Lost Ark then? What are your plans? Okay, we gotta find the Sisters of Garutan. There it is. Okay, we gotta... that's really annoying. Chill Monster Hunter Wilds, Rivals? Oh, okay, that's good. Glad you're finding something that you're enjoying. I would never think I would see the day Miso playing meta. Wait, am I playing meta right now? Super big sweaty guild with TL. Ooh. Well, can you believe, Iso, your favorite LoL game, Blue Archive, is coming to PC? I don't know why you would think that I would want to play Blue Archive. Okay, we need to test out maybe if it's like the amount of frenzy charge I'm building up that's too much and just destroying my attacks for some reason. Like, for some reason, maybe 7 frenzy charges is too much for the build. Which would suck, because, like, the ultimate, like, goal of this build is just to make it so that I'm throwing as many shits out as possible. As many serpents out as possible, okay?
We must prevail, no matter what I always do.
So 6 right there, right? I still can't attack afterwards. Why is that the case? I don't understand. So it's not the... I don't know if it has to do with the maximum amount of serpents that are throwing out. Why does it, like, have, like, a cooldown timer after, like... It has to be a bug, right? Because if I throw out 2, it's completely fine. It's when I throw out the 6 where it just gets, like, I can't attack anymore. Like, that's fine, right? Yeah, I can still attack after this one. 3 was fine.
Quick and lethal.
So that one I could do at that time. But why does it sometimes not let me attack afterwards? I did make tier 3 maps and make a new character again. I mean, I got the T15 maps. But the thing is, I had an idea for a build. And basically, I wanted to play that build instead of the bleed build that everybody else is playing. Okay, let's see. 5. How does 5 look?
I need more time.
If I throw out 5, will it still make it so my animations are locked? Okay. Oh, shoot. Oh, damn it. It went up to 7. Okay. See, look, I can't attack. It doesn't let me attack. After I consumed 7, it didn't let me attack. It would suck if that's the case, because, like, literally, that's the whole point of playing Deadeye, so I can get that many frenzy charges and just go ham with it. Ouch. Is it bugged? It might be bugged.
Give no quarter!
Which would suck a lot. Because that's the whole point of this build. Like, to do that. Now I can't attack. Like, I literally re-rolled this character so I could do that. So I could throw out 7 at a time like that. But then if, like, it doesn't let me do that, and there's, like, I mean, it lets me do it, but there's, like, a big delay after it, then what's the point in playing? Like, I can't... Now, this time I could attack. It's not, like, a consistent thing either. Like, sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. See, I can't attack. Oh, Hogo Trajectory, he was re-rolling into Deadeye. Sorry for the PL though, it's all good, man. What if I respec to 4 frenzy charges? Or maybe, yeah, what if I respec to 4 frenzy charges? Will that be better? Let me see if anybody's having this issue. Wind Serpent's Fury Pewee 2 can't attack. Let's see here. No, that's not the bug. These people are getting crashes. But... What is this? Wind Serpent's Fury Flicker Strike.
Weapon of a storm.
I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. I didn't even see any flickers. Okay, yeah, I don't know. If it's bugged like this, right? I don't know if I could play this skill. I really don't know if I could play this skill if it's bugged like this. Like, maybe we try putting on martial tempo into Wind Serpent's Fury to see if it works. Like, maybe we try putting martial tempo into this and seeing if it works, but I highly doubt that would make a difference. Also, let's try removing some of the frenzy charges, right? So let's remove 1, 2... no. We remove this one, and then we keep the one of these ones. Okay. And let's see if that will fix the problem. So that's going to be 4 frenzy charges. Okay. Oh boy, there's a freaking rogue exile. Okay, 4 frenzy charges. Throw that shit out. Okay, I can still throw afterwards. Okay. So 4 frenzy charges works. Don't make me kill you. Okay, let's try it again. That one. 4. Okay. Still got it. 4. Okay. Oh, no. It's... Think I was still able to press it afterwards? Okay, press that. Throw that. Throw that. Throw that. Okay, yep, I can still press it afterwards. Okay. Let's try getting the 4 again. Okay, 4. Okay, okay. 4 is fine, it seems. What about we go up to 5? How does 5 work? Okay, let's try increasing the frenzy charges to 5. Does that work? I think it should work because I have tried it with 5 on my other character. Starting feels good. Starting what? Okay, 5. Okay. 5. Okay. Okay, 5 still works. Okay, it seems at least. We'll see if it's consistent. throw out another one. 5, 5, 1. Okay, so 5 works. So is it the moment that we get to 6 where it just starts fucking up? Oh, well, I did also put martial tempo on it. So maybe that might have changed things up too. I don't know. It's so hard to tell. I'll bring it back up to 7, and then we'll see if that makes a difference. One more time. We'll throw out another 5 and see how it works. 5. Yep, that's fine. 5. Okay. And yeah, I can still throw. Okay. 5, 5, and yep, we can still throw. Okay, let's pump it back up to 7 this time and see how that works. Okay, 7. Oh, it still works. Yo, Mr. Greatness, thanks for the follow, appreciate it. Okay, 7. Okay, throw a 7. Throw out 7 again. Throw out... Oh, okay. 7. Oh, I cannot throw out another one. Oh, yeah. I think 7 is the... Or like 6 and 7 are where the problems start coming. Okay, well that one worked. That was fine. Okay. 7. 7. Okay, well that works now. It's so inconsistent. It's like sometimes it's okay, sometimes it's not. But, I mean, it seems like it works now. So, I can't complain. Maybe the martial tempo made the difference? I have no clue. Well, either way, this fight is going to be an absolute shit show. I already know that. With our current setup. Because, yeah. Oh, I forgot to get my rage gems from my other character. Shit. Well, we'll see how it goes. Good luck to me. I also don't know how much I like Whirlwind Lance. It doesn't seem like it pins enough. Oh shit, I also forgot to change this back to here. That's not good. Okay, now I can't do it again. Okay, that. Come on, bro. Just crit. Just crit. Just crit. Okay. Throw that out. Oh, shit. Okay. Throw that shit out. Okay, throw that shit out. Okay, I cannot throw shit again. Something is clearly bugged. I don't know if it's with the Deadeye and Descendancy, or if it's something else.
For my people.
We're running out of time. End this.
How come your secondary character is doing ZDPS2? Well, it's not very optimized right now. This is supposed to be a crit build, but I don't really have crit right now.
To my will, impede my enemy.
Is okay, that okay, and also I think the build is bugged. Again, I'm pretty sure the build is bugged. You will be forgotten.
Cannot give up. We will blot out the sun. Hate and hate. I cause the wind. The era of the Faradun I'll give to you.
Hey, there it is. Push it that way. Dude, why is it bugged? Why is it bugged, guys? Why does it have to be bugged? It's so much fun.
I call the wind. The Marrakesh will pay. Take our hate. Cannot.
Not yet.
Alright, he's dead.
Sycamore.
Okay, I mean, this kind of sucks because, again, the whole point of making this character was to be able to, like, Uber throw out snakes. But if Uber throwing out snakes is just bugged, then what can I do?
Over. Not yet. I return you to the embrace of death.
I'm also thinking about making this a poison build. It might be interesting. We're gonna basically do like the Jung Roan poison stacker build, but except with Serpent. It's whatever, with Serpent's Fury. It's bug because GG knows you're the only person who would think of something like that? No, I'm not. Let's see. PoE Ninja. Let's see. How are these people running it, right? How many how many charges are they running with theirs? They're running this person's running 7. Are they not having the same issues as I am? This person's running 7. How are they not having the same issues as me? What is ambrosia? Oh. Oh, interesting. Martial tempo on spear stab. Pinpoint volt primal armament. Herald of thunder. Infernal cry cast on crit sniper's mark. Combat Frenzy row amount. There's no way. How is it just bugged for me and not these people? There must be something that I'm like doing wrong that these people have set up that is okay for them but not okay for me. I don't know what it is though, is the problem. Oh shit. Skill issue? No. Unless they're just like, yeah, it's fine, whatever. Every time I use this, I like can't attack for like 3 seconds, like an entire second or 2 seconds. Okay,
I need a moment to
let's
prepare.
put these jewels over to my other character. It would be such a shame if it didn't work, guys. I'm gonna be honest. We spent all this time leveling up this character and it's just bugged. I'll be so unhappy. Sure, it's a bug? I mean, what else would it be? Tell me. After I use an attack, I can't use any other attack for like 2 seconds?
My worth.
Who or what are you?
You're right. I have not been entirely forthcoming. It is time I told you who I truly am. I am. It was I all.
Hollow noise reported yet? I don't know. Again, those people are using the same stuff as me. And I haven't seen anybody complain about that issue. So I really don't know what's going on and why I'm having this problem.
Glacial Lance hurls a piercing spear that leaves a trail.
I want to try out Glacial Lance. Like, what does this look like? I mean, the problem right now is I'm not building up enough pin. And I don't know if Glacial Lance is going to solve my pinning problem. Like, granted, I won't be using pins later on when I have more crit chance, but still. I mean, that's a cool-ass skill. I'm not gonna lie. So it's a one-hit thing. Okay. That is a cool-ass skill for sure. They look cool as fuck. But nobody using it. I wonder if I could, like, get more pin buildup on this, and if it would be better. Either that, or I just continue using this. I could just continue using this, which was our original plan anyways. What if we put... Does this use frenzy charges? Oh, it does. Oh, it does. It does. Hold up. Let's go check it out. Let's go check it out and see what happens when we put all those things on it. Okay, let's try this out. Because the Whirlwind Lance ain't it. I'm gonna be honest.
I need more time.
I'm not feeling Whirlwind Lance.
Need more time.
What the? What the? Wait a second. Wait a second. That did not go the way I thought it would. That definitely does not go the same. Did not act the same way as Whirlwind Lance did. Why does Whirlwind Lance everything come from the front? But then when I put it on friggin' Glacial Lance, it just fires out everywhere. It says it fires an additional 2 projectiles, but it doesn't even do that. It just fires out in different directions. What's the point? What's the point of this? Does Cash Shot work? I doubt it works. I took off the... Okay, hold up. Oh, why is Salvo still on there? What the fuck? Oh, okay. I was about to say, I took off Salvo and it's still acting dumb. Okay, well, okay. So, clearly Salvo's just being stupid, then. I mean, it's not being stupid, but, like, it doesn't act in the way that I would want it to compared to Whirlwind Lance. Why does Whirlwind Lance work that way, but the other one doesn't?
I shall overcome.
Like, why does that work for Whirlwind Lance, but it doesn't work for Salvo? Or for, yeah, for Glacial Lance. That's unfortunate. I mean, I'm gonna be honest, guys. If I'm gonna be a buck, keep it a $150 with you guys, you know what would make, you know what would be way better than this? Lightning Spear. Lightning Spear would be way better than this. But we're not using Lightning Spear. Serpent kind of sucks at AoE for bossing. No, the plan wasn't to use Serpent Strike for AoE. It was to use a Spear Field. We're just kind of playing around with different possibilities to see what works better. I mean, if I were to do more damage, it'll be better. The problem right now is we're not pinning very well. It's fine though. We're gonna use Spear Field, and it'll be fine. What happens if I use? Oh, it's not a projectile, that's right. Okay. The main problem is, like, we're not critting enough. And again, I can't attack. I can't attack. I can attack this time. I don't know what prevents me from attacking. I really don't. Okay. Attack there. Okay, I can still attack. Okay, I can still attack. Okay, I can still attack. Okay, now I can still attack. Okay, still attack there. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. My warrior one-shot count Genor twinking maybe. Oh, nice. Okay. Ah! Something blew up on me. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with this. But it's okay, I think. We do need to do more damage though. And that's gonna be a problem. Maybe we should have swapped over so quickly from off of bleed. Oh my god. It's a real problem, guys. It's a real problem. This is a real problem. Like, look. You can hear me pressing the button, right? But this time it works. Okay, let's see. Okay, that time it works. It's so inconsistent. I really just don't know when it works and when it doesn't. Do you pick up the hazard nodes? I did. Not all of them. I did pick up some of the ones next to the reducing armor ones, right? But I picked up the other ones that make you do more damage whenever you hit with a certain more hazards. Okay. Okay, I can still attack. Okay, I cannot attack now. I wonder if it has to do with me rolling, actually. I wonder if it has to do with me rolling. What if I don't roll? Okay. 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 Maybe it has to do with me rolling. Like, right after I throw my spear out, I roll. And maybe that is what's going on and causing my thing to do that. New discoveries? Probably really annoying if that was the case, but at least we kind of figured out what might be the issue.
Treasure hunters. Buzzards picking at the corpse of Rayclast.
Okay, let's do this instead of Caltrops. Caltrops is literally doing nothing for me. We'll go Incision on this one. Okay, let's try this again. We've heard jewels before a single greater so far. I mean, I wouldn't be complaining if I were you, definitely.
I shouldn't assume this is anything like the forests back home.
Yeah, I think it has to do with me rolling afterwards. So if I don't roll right afterwards, I think I'll be fine. Yeah, it's rolling. It's rolling right afterwards. That is what is causing the bug. Okay. I'm glad we figured it out. Okay, the character is not dead, boys. We can continue it. No more doom and gloom required. I mean, our damage is a little doom and gloom, but at least it's not, that can be fixed. That'll be fixed. That'll be fixed with due time. I just need to get the gear for it right now. These are doing like this is lightning spear spot. I haven't gotten one single div or greater jewelers, and you're in tier 4 maps. Tier 4 maps, bro. I went to tier 15 before I got a div.
Not yet.
I did get greater jeweler though. I did get a greater jeweler in the campaign, but div I didn't get until I was in like tier 15. Okay. Okay, something I need to figure out. There it is. Okay. I need to watch Jung Roan's video real quick to see how he does his poison spear stuff. So I think that's gonna be very relevant to how my damage is gonna scale.
This build clears screen wide, has really insane single target, and combines 3 fairly common core uniques for some really powerful interactions. Shout out first to Uber Jaeger, who actually helped me with the construction of it.
Can you check your OBS? What about
this thing? He mentioned that he had built something fairly similar, was starting to, and well, here we are. And
no, it's you.
When it
it's
came to
you.
stocking runes, I really just imitated him there.
I found a perfect jeweler before finding greater jewelers. Did they lower the drop rate or something?
That can be plugged and played onto other builds, but I want to talk about the 3 core uniques first. The first is the Spear of Larada. Now, it looks like a really terrible weapon, but it actually allows you to contribute to things combined, a lot more than one. Also, this lets you completely bypass building plus poison on the tree, which usually comes with a downside. And also leverage the 100% increased poison duration if you've dealt up. Now, I think this will be straight up.
Yep.
So it doubles your accuracy for hit chance.
Actually, why am I listening to Jung Roan talk? I just read his mobalytics. Okay, so flat added lightning or cold, right? Fire, lightning, cold on rings. That's what you need. And then you need plague fingers I wonder how much I can get right now where I'm at, and whether or not I can make that work out with my current build. Because, like, I want to, like, use... I want to, like... what is it called? Oh, Lord. I want to be able to... I want to be able to shock if possible. At least shock. That way I could potentially run like Herald of Thunder. If not even Herald of... I would like to ultimately run Herald of Ice. If I can, for AoE clear. That chest is around 13 div. Oh, I'm not looking for the chest. I was just more looking at like his general like way of getting damage, and whether or not the flats on like his rings and stuff are like enough for the build to operate. Because like what I was thinking is I'd get like a bunch of flat elemental, and then we would yeah, okay, it's totally space barring. It is totally space barring after that, which is causing our thing to like fuck up. Because it would be nice if I could run like Herald of Ice with this build and then just use it for clear. Because we're no longer using bleed, so Herald of Blood doesn't work all that well. Like, right now, we're obviously running a little bit of bleed with Incision. But, yeah. Also, I mean, I think the build should probably do more AoE damage once we get off of Pin. Because I feel like Pin is affecting our AoE damage a lot because the mobs aren't really running into the spears that are left on the ground. I think that's one of the big problems right now with the builds during campaign. Ah, shit, I keep fucking spacebarring afterwards, and it's making me not be able to use any attacks afterwards. It's a real problem. Maybe instead of using spacebar, I use that. That's probably better. Time for a pork loin ring? Yeah, I was thinking about that. But the thing is, I also need enough int to do it, which right now I just, you know, yeah, because Herald of Ice is an int gem, and I don't really have the int right now to cover it. Okay, let's try if I do that. Oh, I can't even do that. Okay, so I just can't cancel out of it at all. Ooh, that's a little bit annoying. That is a little bit annoying indeed. Either that, or we just use Jungron's build, but we don't use we go poison magnitude, but then we don't use what is it called? We just don't use lightning spear. That is another option. Oh, that's banana slam jammed.
Nowhere to run.
Serpent Fury still bugged? No. I figured. Well, it is. I figured out what the bug is though, so I could avoid running into it. So basically, what Serpent's Fury the bug is that if I have 6 or 7 frenzy charges, and I'm pretty sure it's a Deadeye specific thing. If I throw it out and I spacebar cancel out of it, I can't attack for a little bit. But if I don't spacebar cancel out of it, right, I can still attack afterwards. So that's the problem, and I figured it out, which is annoying because the animation is so long. You do want to do something to cancel out of it, the ending lag. Lightning Field nerf for sure. Oh no, I think he's saying that it will be nerfed. Dude, I'm like I'm so conditioned to not pressing spacebar right now that I'm like not even spacebarring out of things I should be spacebarring out of. It's so bad. It's so bad. What was Purpose Story nerf again? Why is it one-shotting bosses? It basically it lost the ignite afterwards, the guaranteed ignite. That's all it was. It's still strong as hell. It's still crazy strong. It's ridiculous. What time is it here? It is currently 12:50 a.m.
This must be poor service.
Kind of annoying the campaign, yeah.
Patience! Not yet.
Oops, I missed that spear. That was bad.
Too slow.
What the fuck? Freaking anchor. Oh, I spacebarred out of it again. Oh. Okay. Yeah. I need to figure out how I'm gonna scale this. What is it called? The spear field out if I'm not using bleed. Because my bleed spear fields are very strong, but since we're not really, like, focusing on bleed, the spear fields are kind of not that strong right now. And I'm having damage issues, which is not good. Again, maybe it's just because I'm not running crit, but I was fine with using spear field before I swapped over to this build when I was using bleed, so I have to figure it out. Again, maybe it's partly because of the fact that, I mean, we could try taking it off, right? We try taking off these boots and see what happens. Whether or not our damage seems to improve or not. Which it doesn't really seem to be improving all that much. It really was the bleeds that was kind of carrying the spear field, I guess. Oh, also, I need to get the jewels. Are you done with Lost Ark? Yeah, I'd say I'm done with Lost Ark. Now that you don't always ignite on some boss side, they just swap Mace Strike because it stuns and not always igniting. Yeah, Mace Strike is pretty strong. It's kind of crazy. Like, it doesn't cost mana, and it's, like, so strong. But it's, like, I'm gonna be honest, right? It's great that it's strong, but it's, like, a really boring. You know what I mean? Like, Mace Strike is just a boring skill, right? Or a boring attack. Like, if I had to auto-attack my entire time playing the game, I would feel like I would get super bored. I agree. Yeah, exactly. That's why, like, I don't know, as strong as it is, I do kind of hope that they nerf it and buff other things up. I think that would be much better for the game. What's my critical rate for my spear field again? Okay, so here, you know what? Here, maybe we do this, right? We go and try to buy some rings right now with some flat, cold fire, fire lightning on them. Level 56. Ring. Cold damage to attacks. Yo, Mr. Curtis. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back for 13 months, dude. Gotta show the homies some love. Hope you've been well. Oh, Lost Ark Retirement is treating you well. Thank you, dude. And yeah, it's fun. It's it's fun. It's a good time. But I mean, we slightly talked the other day when we were on FaceTime. Sadly, still playing, but not as much. I mean, I think that's like for most people are like that, to be honest. Is there any way to like sort by like highest of this? And we're gonna search max is 5 exalted orbs. Two to 58. 50. Ah, shite. I pressed the wrong button. That's not good. God damn it. Oh, okay. Okay. Even though it was only FaceTime, it was nice seeing you again. Yeah. Sad that you had to move, that you moved away so far. Maybe next time when we go down to SoCal, we can hang out. Is there a way to filter for this? Okay. 40. Okay. 50. Does this number even change anything? It doesn't change anything. It doesn't change anything. I can literally put a bajillion numbers into here and it doesn't do anything. Does anybody know how to actually filter it for these flat damages on rings? It's count 2/3. Wait, what is that? What do you mean by that? No, I'm saying like for this, right? I'm trying to get the number to be higher, the damage to be higher. But no matter how high I put the minimum damage, adds X to X attacks, it's it doesn't change. Okay, let's see. PoE trade filter flat damage. One to 50, you search minimum 75. No, that's not how it works. 2 of 3 would satisfy your filter. Yeah, no. Right now, I know that it's the count is 2 of 3. I understand that, but I'm trying to get like the filter to be like, oh, okay, I want a good bit of lightning damage, good bit of fire damage, good bit of cold damage. Put 15. Well, again, I literally put a bajillion, right? If I put that number, it shouldn't return anything, but it still returns something. Weighted sum V2. Yo, what's up, name? Yeah. I don't know how to do the weight, though. I don't know how to do the weights. Is because I don't have the min in the other ones? Okay. 20, 20, 20. 10, 10, 10. Is it really only that low? No, that's definitely not that low. Do you want tier 1 or tier 2 flat damage? I mean, I would like to at least have like a decent tier of like multiple of them, but I guess it doesn't really matter too much. I think what I should do is rather than focus on too many of them, I should focus on one of them, right? I think I should just focus on like, I think this was fine. And then we search this. And just have as high as possible on that one. And then these are P2, P4, P8, P5. Put in 21 for lightning, 20 for cold, 22 for fire. Well, when I put 20, 20, 20, right? It doesn't spit out anything for the price that I want. So maybe we do this. If you want 20 total, you put a minimum sum of 20. I only have 5. Well, I'm not trying to spend a huge amount on it because it's just a leveling thing. I'm just using it while I'm leveling. I mean, we can still find some like pretty decent tiered ones here. So like, for example, this one is P8, P5, P8, P7, P7, P5, P7, P7. Okay, let's see if we could add life, maximum life to it. No, I'm not paying a div for it. Oh, I'm just, this is just for leveling. P6, P6. I mean, this one's not bad. Oh, wow. Oh, this is the new one. A Dusk Ring. Interesting. P6, P6 cold fire with a resist on it. What are we looking at right now for mine? Lightning resist, cold lightning. I mean, even if I take off the cold here, that's still fine. So why don't I just try to get this one? I just give a div ring. I don't care. No, it's fine. It's fine. Let's just get these ones. Let's see if you even trade me. And this is for experimenting, because I want to see like how, like, basically I'm trying to see if I can get my build online a little bit earlier. And part of me thinking about getting my build online earlier is like using Tangle Tongue, so we can get like high crit right now, even though we're low level. That's kind of where my mind is going right now for the current situation, the current state of affairs. So we get like flat damage on like everything, right? On like rings and on glove. And then we go Tangle Tongue. That way we get the damage from the flats. Then we get the crits from Tangle Tongue. That's kind of like where my head is at right now. Okay, we get this guy. You can buy this cheap. I mean, I appreciate it. But I'm trying. I want to try to get as much flat as I can. I think that's a little bit low on flats. Let me see. But if you want to test, yeah, I have a couple rings you can test for damage. Thank you. I mean, I'm sure it's gonna be decent, right? I'm sure it's gonna be decent, right? I'm sure it wouldn't be terrible. This is better if you want it. Yeah, it's a bit better for sure. Actually, let me even see what I have in here, because maybe I have some stuff here that I'm not even thinking about. Yeah, nothing good enough. 1 to 24 lightning, that's something, but it's not like enough. Definitely not enough. Okay, let's put this on, right? It's going to impact our survivability by quite a bit, but it's okay. Survivability don't matter. But yeah, sure. If you can I try that one out? I'll come to your hideout. Oh, never mind. You're coming to my hideout. That's why Ritualist is the best. Yeah, Ritualist would be really nice for that. But it wouldn't have the frenzy charge generation that I'm looking for, unfortunately. Wait, let me, yeah, thank you. Let's try this out. We'll see how it goes. $3x don't matter? Okay, thank you. Appreciate it, man. 3 rings flat plus Tangle Tongue? Yeah. Tangle Tongue is just like a crazy spear, I feel. Alright, let's see if we can get a Tangle Tongue here with some decent stats. Okay. Crit chance. What is the max crit? Let's try to get like 16 crit. And this fizz looks okay for the price. Oh, this is 5 exhaust. Oh, wow. I mean, I doubt that's actually like how much he's going to sell it to be for. But it would be nice if I could buy for that much. Because, like, how much would be 18? Oh, yeah, 30. 30 is minimum for 18. 18 plus Tangle Tongue. You want to borrow one? Sure, if you're willing to. If I could use it, yeah. Just to play around with it at least, or level with it, because eventually I'm gonna go off of it and probably use something else. I also don't have any flats on my weapon or my gloves, but I think that should be okay. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. I'll even put a socket on it for you. Look at me. You should be paying me for that service, right? Okay, I need freebies? No, I'm just borrowing it. It's a borrow. I'm just borrowing. This is just we're borrowing. I don't take free handies, guys. I can borrow handies though. I'll take borrowed handies, but not free handies. What is the crit rate of my skills right now? crit rate? Like 59%. It's pretty nice. Let me borrow 300x. Well, I don't have 300x to let you borrow. That's that for in the first place, all right? All right. All right. Where is Oh, Alva's not here yet. So we can't whatever, fuck it. It doesn't matter. We're just going to go out. Actually, we got to look for the gloves. Man, Asala is so hot. What is wrong with this, guys? With or without the happy ending? What's my IGN? It's what is my IGN? But nobody said anything about happy ending. I mean, getting an item to borrow for a little bit is a happy ending, I guess. So sure, with a happy ending. It's Mommy Viper. That is the name of my character. Mommy Viper. Do you want to borrow this for the campaign? Oh, shit. That thing looks so crazy. Nah, I feel like I'd get too attached to that. How much is that worth? Probably. Okay, we're gonna go with 25 here. You want freebies? You'll want a Lambo soon. No. Like 16. Holy shit. Yeah, no, I'm not borrowing that shit. I am not borrowing that shit. I will get too attached. Okay. This is a P8 for 2 exalts. That's int though, and that's strength. Ah, she-ball. We need some evasion gloves. P6, P7. P7, P7 max life. Two exalts. Sure. Wow, this is a lot of stats. Holy crap. I'm seeing the contrast of hideout warrior streamer versus people that actually play the game. Wait, warrior streamer. What is that? Who's that? Oh, hideout warrior. Who's a hideout warrior streamer? Which streamer is a hideout warrior streamer? The Farmer X. So what's his hideout like? Is it just like super decked out? Okay. Let's see how this damages, boys. No, like he hits in the hideout. Yeah. But you say you just like seeing the contrast of the two types of people. I see. I get it now. Well, so what is the what are the high like what have you noticed other than the fact that the hideout warrior is like always in the hideout? Like, well, what's so novel about that contrast?
yet.
How to work is how to trade all day? Yeah. And do people just go there and just like watch to make money? Is that like the like the fun part of it?
Best give the hives a wide berth.
Is that what they find enjoyment out of it? They're like, oh wow, look at this guy making all this money. Ooh yeah, this is that we're starting to do damage now. I'm feeling it now, Mr. Krabs. I'm feeling it now, Mr. Krabs. I'm doing a lot of tradings. He runs a lot of maps. Yeah, he does both, I would assume. It's just that he probably like has a lot of stuff to sell, and that's why he does a lot of trading. He's not like there like flipping shit, right? He ain't like out there flipping patties and shit like that. He's out there like, you know, running maps and like just has a lot of stuff to sell, and as a result, yeah, trades a lot for that reason. Okay. Got that. We need to change our support gems because we are no longer mainly fizz damage. So we're probably going to run something like primal armaments. And we're also not going to run this anymore. So we're going to run 25 more elemental damage. Cannot inflict elemental ailments. Okay, probably do that for that. And then Spear Field will probably be doing Primal Armament. Let's do that.
Don't want the whole town on my back.
Let's do that. You can make you can make lots of currency on div card arbitrage and POU1, but it sucked. What's div on what is div card arbitrage?
Bones that writhe in the dark.
Yeah, there we go. Now we're doing a lot more damage. Oh shit, I didn't equip any new spirit gems. Should probably do that. Oh, but it says physical damage is pitting, so we don't no longer have fizz, but it's fine. It's fine. We have we're doing friends. Now we're doing crits, so we can actually get crits from our thing. Yeah, I know about div. I know about what div cards are. I know what div cards are, but what is div card arbitrage? Removed skill. Okay. So we're gonna do that onto there. There. Get this onto here. We don't need combat frenzy anymore, which means that we need new boots. Let's see here. I think we'll put back on the trampled toes. What we're gonna do. And then what we'll do is get new spirit gems. We'll get just. Do you think we'll maybe we'll are we gonna be doing enough lightning damage to shock? I feel like we aren't. For now, we'll get Wind Dancer, of course. Just wear this one because it's good. And then we have a physical damage beast, which, I mean, it does add to our damage a bit, so might as well. Just any difference between full set of rewards for card pricing? Oh. So basically, it was just like the shit. The cards were always like worth. The cards were always just worth, like the value of the cards was just lower if you than if you're like basically like when you combine them, the value of it is higher than when they're not combined. Is what the situation is, which is interesting. I mean, I know that definitely happens sometimes. Like I remember when I was playing in Lost Ark, right? Sometimes you would buy a specific piece of gear, like from like a cash shop box, right? The box would cost $30, and then if you buy the box itself with gold, you could buy it for, let's say, 30,000 gold, right? And then the box itself came with like 5 items. And like for some reason, if you combine all the items, if you sell them separately, they're worth more than the box. So you just buy the box, open it up, and sell the individual stuff inside. And you'd make a profit. So it's kind of like that, basically, right? But kind of the opposite, where you're buying the individual stuff and it's worth more than the box. Which you get when you combine them all at the end. Learn PoE 1 when he gets a new league. I mean, just quicker liquidation. You also, Ogi, happy birthday, man. What are you doing for your birthday?
Patience.
Yeah, same idea. Got it. Wind Serpent's Fury looks sick. Yeah, it's super cool. I just gotta figure out how I'm gonna, what is it called? How I'm gonna AoE with this build. Is it going to be truly just at the end of the day, I'm gonna keep spamming, what is it called? Spear Field? Or if I'm gonna like try to find some clever way to make it so that Wind Serpent's Fury itself can AoE. But the problem with Wind Serpent's Fury is there's a little bit of a bug on it right now, which is really annoying. When I have the full 7 frenzy stacks and I use it and I spacebar animation cancel out of the ending lag, it causes me to not be able to do any attacks for like 2 seconds. It's really annoying. I'm igniting these enemies really easily. But I bet it's probably going to be different if I'm going to do it against like a boss or something, for example. Just like these individual enemies are easy. But the boss has a much higher ailment threshold. Besto Fueno! What's up, Rin? How's it going? How are you doing? I hear you're addicted to repo. I hear you have a problem and you're not going to sleep when you're supposed to be going to sleep. How was dinner yesterday? It was good. It was fun. Where were you? You were invited. Where were you? You got pie and getting pizza later. Ooh. I mean, that's fun. Just hanging out with friends, having a good time, right? Are you going to go hang out with friends at least? No, just live halfway across the world. Say, you know, I'm disappointed you didn't take a flight to see us. Tempted to take up Falcon's technique. I'm very tempted to take up Falcon's technique so that we can have like higher attack speed. Because right now the attack speed is a little lacking. Ah shit. Freaking I rolled out of that shit again. Fucking A. Priesthood Crypt. Is there something special that drops here? Nope. What is this? That's FBI right there. Why are you sending me a picture of FBI?
Patience.
Friends done, family later. You hit your 25? Ooh, congrats. How much money did that cost? How much of your soul did that cost? Exalty Orb. My life belongs to the devil now. I'm not surprised. Did you know that the devil wears Prada? Such a great movie. I've never seen it before. What is it about? What are we picking here? Chaos Resistance. Ooh, free Artificer Orb. Look at that. Kinda nice. Okay. What do we need here? We need all 56. Okay, how much strength do we need compared to what we have? Because I think we have a lot of strength on a tree right now, and we could probably refund this and get some more dex. Let's see here. Dex. Apply. Dex. Apply. Well, we'll also have a lot of gear that gives strength too, don't we? Like our chest gives a lot of strength.
How can I advise?
Time to learn something new.
Okay, I think we've taken off all the strength from our tree. Cool. The current build right now is a little bit quite jank, if I were to say so myself.
One must always be willing to change.
I want to get Falcon Technique, but that would cost us a lot of... Oh, we should unspec off all these because these are all... There's a lot of physical stuff here. So we'll take that off. And then we'll spend all those on... Let's see. Where are the speed... Skill speed / attack speed nodes? There's some right here, which is not like a ton. Ideally, I would like to get Falcon Technique, but that's so far away, I just don't know if it makes sense for me to go there. Oh, there's attack speed here, but that's not like that much. It just doesn't seem like there's much I can get right now in terms of where we... Oh, you know what? I should get these crit nodes right here since we're already going crit. Get more damage. Oh, there's this, but that's like not a ton, and it's like during flask effect, which is kind of lame. Should do this. And then I didn't get any more attack speed. I said I was getting more attack speed, but I didn't get more attack speed. I'm an idiot. Take the crit no near the start? Are you telling me to take these ones? I mean, I definitely plan to at some point, but it's just more of like I kind of want to get a little bit more attack speed. Yeah, this is in the plans, right? It's within the plans. Though this is gonna be re-triggered a little bit because I'm thinking about not even coming up here for these, and then maybe just proceeding up this way and then like doing more like crit shenanigans. I'll use Falcon Dive. Well, I'm not running a lot of accuracy because
I can smell
what should I call it? I'm not Amazon. I mean, I guess it'll probably still help because how much accuracy do we have for our spear field? Let's just see, right? Accuracy 1,500. It's not like a ton, but it's still a decent amount, I guess. That Falcon Dive will probably be decent. It'll probably be enough. No idea, never watched. Wait, why'd you call it a great movie then? Yo, Lemmy. How's it going? Welcome, welcome, Raiders. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. We finished Cyberpunk. Nemi touched me. I believe it. I believe it. I brought people to see you, old man. Damn. How great. I'm grateful. I'm grateful that my daughter has brought her friends to come and hang out. Oh, I should use Combat Frenzy is what I should use. Oh wait, no, Combat Frenzy is a little too high of a level for me right now. Nemi, my daughter, I guess so. She calls me dad, so I guess that's the situation. Miso and kids is illegal. Am I disappointed? You know, I would say yes, but honestly, it was to be expected. I had many, you know, it was to be expected. I have low expectations. I have low expectations. I wanna be daddy. Am I proud? No. Are we responsible to ask someone? I feel like we hit on Nemi, you'd allow it. Well, she's already got Meru, so I don't have to worry about that. Did he? No. I feel like there's a real lack of damage coming from this attack. There's a real lack of damage coming from my snakes. We're off to sleep? Alright, have a good night. Thanks for raiding again. Appreciate it. Okay, I'm glad at least to see, though, that this build isn't just doing complete ZDPS. You know what I mean? I was just, like, slightly worried that this build was going to end up, like, you know, absolutely terrible. But now that I've gotten all the flat physics, like the flat damage stuff, it's actually looking like it might be competent. But again, I cannot roll out of that shit. And it is driving me insane that that bug exists.
Patience. Patience.
Alright, here we go. Found the Azak frog, finally. We have to go kill Turbo Granny, boys. Turbo Granny always gets destroyed by the spear field, though. Though she's no longer bleeding anymore, so there is that.
These Azak treat
I'm also tempted to turn this into a poison build. That way we get to do the true Mommy Viper cosplay. I'm like tempted to put on the Plague Fingers and get the spear that has like, you know, infinite poison stacks. Then we could actually become Mommy Viper.
patience.
Could run Dark Effigy too? Yeah, I could. Though, I'm not sure if Dark... I guess, what is it? Eye of Winter doesn't exist anymore, right? Because I was going to say, Eye of Winter is a much better Wither stacker. Oh shit, I fucking spaceballed that shit again. I stopped doing that. I've got to stop doing it. Poison build is not with the spear and is not with the spear and the glove. I thought it is. You put Plague Fingers with the spear that has infinite poison stacks. The poison build is not bad. I see. Yeah, no, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. This girl is getting ripped up by these spears. Dude, I used to hate the Turbo Granny fight, but ever since this spears, ever since Spearfield, she kind of just gets destroyed by it. It's great. Dead. Dead.
I'm not ready. Ugh, disgusting thing.
She was never an issue. I just never liked fighting her. She was always annoying to fight. It wasn't that she was an issue. She was just annoying. But she's no longer annoying, which is nice. All right, let's get this spirit. And eventually, do we want to use Trinity? So let's see. Resonance based on the highest elemental damage type of your attack hits. Your elemental damage with attacks is greatly enhanced and more resonance of the more resonance of any type you have. 7% more elemental damage with attacks per 50 resonance of any type. On dealing elemental damage with an attack, gain 7 resonance to the highest elemental damage and lose resonance of the... Oh, okay, so it makes that one element do more damage. I mean... I was thinking of running Elemental Conflicts, but I don't have enough int for that. We'll have to, like, build int for it, but... Yeah. I mean, I think this is probably going to be decent. This should be decent for the build. It is 100 spirit, though. That's kind of expensive. That would basically mean that we definitely need to run some sort of necklace or some sort of spirit, yeah, necklace or chest in order to run at least Wind Dancer. We're probably not gonna go... I mean, or we could run a scepter, right? But we need int for that at the end of the day. And that's a tough part. But we could potentially maybe get like a low-level scepter. Even though it doesn't give you as high level of discipline. It should still be fine.
Keep your eyes shut.
Yeah, it should be fine. I mean, I'm gonna try to at least run the highest level scepter that I can, but just to get more like a higher level discipline. But at the end of the day, that might not be the thing that we do. Might not be possible. Scepter and Jorah gives you 147 spear. Yeah, it's very nice. And the thing is, like, you do lose out on some of the survivability of the shield, but you gain it back with the ghost dance, I feel. You definitely gain it back with ghost dance. Or at least you gain some of it back. I don't know if you get the entire thing back, but you definitely get some of the survivability back from ghost dance. Shield or trash unless you invest a lot in block chance. Yeah, the problem is just like at the end of the day, the int, which I just don't really have at the moment. But maybe later on, we'll try to just like get the int gear required. Do you guys run like a high level scepter, or do you guys just like get like one that you can fulfill with like a relatively low amount of int?
Everything here looks like it wants to kill me.
Max level scepter. Trick is getting it in on your scepter, get enough int to equip it, and then spec on tree. I mean, that's still a good bit of int though, that you have to get in the first place. But yeah, no, I'd probably like try to get like a one with like int and like reduced cost, like reduced attribute cost, and then it's like what you said, right? Just respecking off of it afterwards. Our attack speed is so low right now. Maybe we do get Falcon Dive. Brute strength on this episode too, yeah. I was looking at some of those with strength and reduced attribute requirements and int the other day. I mean, it wasn't like expensive, but it was definitely relatively expensive for my budget. Let's just say. Which my budget is not very high because I just haven't been able to map much since we kind of swapped off to this character. Heal straw boss first time, walks away. Ah, don't worry, you're gonna miss out much. Those things don't really give much other than jewels. You want a low? No, it's okay. You kind of want this build to pop off. I mean, it will pop off. Don't worry.
Not ready.
but it's just gonna... It'll pop off when we get to the end game. Also, I thought, you know, I was being, like, relatively clever with this build, but I feel like a lot of people, like, there's a lot of people who are using, like, this idea already, but they're all using Lightning Spear. They're all just using Lightning Spear, which is just objectively the better version of this build. There's really nothing that this build brings to the table that the Lightning Spear doesn't. It's just that this is slower. That's all it is. I mean, I do want to find something unique with it and try to go with it, but at the moment, it's just... I mean, we could go back to the bleed route, right? We could go back to the bleed route, and that's like a possibility, but yeah, I'm probably gonna go with the poison build though, the poison route. Just do Mommy Viper. That way, we're not just doing the lightnings like what you would be able to do with Lightning Spear, and we just do the full Viper cosplay is what we'll go for.
Need more time.
110 div. Sheesh. Saw a crazy bleed bow. Was just like huge fizz, crit and crit, huge fizz and crit. Yeah, where the heck is the Chimera? I'm lost. Did it flip on me? I feel like I'm going the completely wrong way. I have a strong hunch that we are in the complete wrong zip code right now. Huge Fizz saw snipe that one-shots Pinnacle bosses? God damn. I mean, I'm assuming it's a bleed. Like, bleed has always been really good at a single target. Even before bleed got buffed, whenever you just combined it with, like, you know, Hammer of the Gods, Snipe, Plasma Blast, right? Those have always just been, like, really strong single target skills. Why is this 1 to 2 div? Who uses it? It's probably the life on kill plus the recoup is my assumption.
I need more time.
The recharge rate is probably not very relevant. The clear is pretty OP too. Oh yeah, I'm not saying the clear isn't, but I was saying like the bleed has always been strong with single target. Life on kill max ES? It wasn't max EX, it was ES recharge. ES recharge rate. Yeah. Oh, is ES recharge for Lich build? Oh, that's right, because they use ES for their HP. Also, where the heck is the Chimera? Oh, is it right here? Once I missed out on it this way.
Not yet.
Oh, I think I missed out on it this way. That's what happened. Ah. Ouch.
Marked.
That could fund your LS? Sheesh! So your field skill gets nerfed for the lead build next patch, right? I don't think so. I mean, I think Spearfield's good, but I don't think it's nerf worthy. Consider the fact that they just buffed it too. Spearfield was buffed after like everything kind of, like the meta kind of settled a little bit. So I don't think that Spearfield is gonna get nerfed. I think Spearfield is a strong skill, but I don't think it's nerf worthy. I didn't think it was buff worthy, but yeah, I don't think it's nerf worthy. Spearfield is good, but I'm gonna be honest. I actually feel like people aren't really even using it that much. Honestly though, most people don't even play bleed right now. Most people are just playing lightning spear. That's the real talk right there. Most people are just playing lightning spear. So I don't think you need to nerf anything other than lightning spear. Though I think the other thing that you could potentially nerf is stomping ground. Stomping ground is kind of overtuned. Stomping ground is very overtuned, especially early on.
As I expected. Patience.
Patience. Alright, let's find this boss. Where is he at? I always have trouble finding this boss. Find this boss and the soul core.
Not yet.
Osama Ranking Song. Yeah, Osama Ranking was such a good anime. I love that anime so much. Enjoyed every moment of it. Also, apparently Thorns is just kind of like doing really well. Like, it's not an OP build by any means, but it's a very solid build. I saw our Lord and Savior Cal Torak using it, of course. He's the one who was even trying to get Thorns to work before, you know, the whole buff. He was trying to get it to work in 0.1. And of course, Mathil was also using Thorns.
I need more time.
Thorns? Yeah, Thorns build. I never thought Thorns would be viable. Yeah, it's pretty strong. It's not like, you know, it's not crazy, right? It's not crazy, but it's very much viable and doing pretty well on content. And you can do it with pretty low, like, levels of gear, because the gear is just so specific to Thorns that if you're not playing Thorns, you wouldn't want the gear. And like a lot of gear is like common, like the legendaries or the uniques that the build requires are just pretty common. So it's a very cost-effective build, and you could league start it pretty reasonably.
Need more time.
Let's go with Falcon Technique. Because they added a lot of stuff that made it so that Thorns... The thing is, like, Thorns... Usually when you think about Thorns, right? It's like when the monster hits you, you deal damage back, which is a lot of the damage and a lot of how you do AoE clear. But also they added like some skills that make it, or some supports that make it so like your skills, whenever they hit enemies, they will do the Thorns damage. So basically like, but it won't do it when the enemy hasn't hit you. yet. So you basically get stacks of thorns damage, and then you can expend those stacks on enemies when you attack them with these skills. So that's kind of like how they made thorns kind of work and balance it out, so that like you're not always just waiting on enemies to attack you. You can do damage even without it. Nerf Zero Duration has a duration of 10, previously 6. I'm saying Bleed uses the delayed reaction support gem, which doesn't kick in until after the duration of Spear Field. Do they? I don't think so. Like for example, Gorath's bleed Amazon, right? If you look at his end game, it's Incision, Martial Tempo, Bludgeon, Blood in the Eyes, and Rearm. I don't think anybody uses the other one. Because the power of Sphere Field comes from the fact that it gets 300% more damage when it's been in the ground for 0.5 seconds, which you don't get with that that support gem. That's what Wooly said? I don't know. Because the thing is, even back then, when I tried it out, I would just be spamming Spear Field enough to where like it would never run out of duration. At least that's my experience.
Patience. Need more time.
Because whenever I hit Spear Field, right, I'd just be like spamming it against enemies. They usually like one died before the pop would happen, but two, when you spam your Spear Field, right, the duration doesn't end like that, if you know what I mean. It just disappears. It just refreshes.
Not ready.
So it wouldn't proc the explosion. At least that's how I saw it. But yeah. I don't know. I never used it that way, so it's not a nerf for me. It's a buff. Because it got the duration increase, but also, what is it called? Also, the increase of damage. But they buffed the damage. Using a double Spear Field? That shouldn't make a difference, though. But yeah, I mean, maybe. I never, like, ran the numbers or anything like that. But it was just in my experience when I used it, the spears would just disappear off the ground before anything.
Not yet.
Just reading a video he posted today. Yeah, maybe, I don't know. I've never it might be true. I just, yeah.
Not yet.
Not a fan of it. I mean, I wouldn't say Spear Field is like the best skill out there. It's kind of annoying because it makes you stand in place, right? And if you're in PoE, if you're trying to do a zoomy kind of play style, it ain't the best for it. Definitely. And it ends up kind of feeling like not that great until you have like a good bit of attack speed or skill speed, action speed.
I'm not ready. Yet again, I must call upon Alba.
Which right now is what I'm running into. I don't have much attack speed. And it feels like doo-doo. Makes me wish I had a hasted companion. That's why I don't like it. My death already shit to be standing still. Well, the nice part about it is, right, at least for me, I run the knockback jewel gem on it. I don't know what Wooly runs on his, but I run knockback on it. So for the most part, you can kind of stand still unless there are like a ton of range mobs that are just like way too far away for you to reach. It was so nice. These days I just find the medium soul core before I even find anything else. Like before I find the other, the generator itself. It's pretty damn sick. Or it's like usually pretty close to the generator. Alright, let's try going back to the checkpoint and doing this and going the other way. You're mine. Maybe I should try running Herald of Lightning. I feel like maybe I am shocking the enemies more than I think I am. The crazy thing about Spearfield is like you really don't need to run like any damage gems on it to really make it do damage. It kind of just does damage on its own. Which is pretty crazy if you think about it. Because like on my other character, I don't run any damage gems on it. I don't run any damage supports on it. And it still just absolutely pumps.
Not yet.
Is this a Huntress that you're playing? No, I'm playing a Deadeye. I am playing Spears, but I am playing Deadeye. Do I have a skill gem here? I do, thank goodness. Let's see here. Thunderous Leap. Oh, huh. You put that on. Thunderous Leap. Put that here. Literally skilled it just so I could not have to run around. It's so funny.
That should do it.
Okay. Again, they need to fix this. Because I get back here and it's still not here. Okay, let's get our shit leveled up. Spear field up. And then we will get our Serpent's spear up. Though, honestly, do I want to try this again?
I need more time.
Now that we have a little bit more damage. The Whirlwind Land salvo setup. Nah. How's this anime rub and tug and what the heck? Yo, what's up? How's it going, Mr. Reaper? Blood Boil works now. I need to do a trial. Ass like sucks. I hate that place. Yeah, no, trials suck. I agree. I'm glad it works. Because for a while it's bugged. This skill's so much fun. This skill is so much fun. I love it so much. Oh yeah, folks, our boy Mr. RG Sarge, our boy Reaper, he is trying to get his affiliate. I think he's a couple follows off, so if you guys all want to go and hang out with another fellow person in the community who is also streaming, go and give this man a follow. What time do you stream? Trinity. Alright, let's take off Companion and Wind Dancer and then put on Trinity. And let's see how this works. I think I'm going to take off this so we can put on this. Oh, wait, what? Oh, did I really not have enough dexterity without that? Ah, shit.
A shift in my training can't hurt.
How much dex are we off? How are we off so much dex? We had 133 dex and we're at 130. Oh, it's just by 1. Okay, there it is. And now we can run this and Wind Dance. Testing water is the best in the community as right now. 12 a.m. PST, Monday to Friday. Let's see here. Yep, we're good. Done and followed. Yo, thank you guys. Appreciate it. I think he's trying to get his affiliate. So I think you only need a couple more follows.
Not yet.
Huh. Interesting. Huh. Oh. Huh. Certain what? So that's pretty cool. So it looks like we're doing a similar amount of like lightning and fire damage. So that Trinity buff is basically giving us a bunch of lightning and fire. No cold though. I don't think our stuff really has any cold.
Only the Val lasted half as long as their contraptions.
It's still 50? I'm not sure. Zorga, that was a very late comment right there. I think you're late by like half an hour to an hour. Are you okay, sir? Just woke up from a nap. Damn, your stream was that boring that you fell asleep to it? Oh god. I'm gonna have to tell her that. Yo, 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 what's up, Raiders? Hello, Mr. Charlie. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Welcome, guys. Hopefully you had a good time on Charlie's stream, and hopefully you come in here and enjoy mine as well. We're out here playing through some campaign right now, playing this really dumb, pushy spear build. I call it my sumo wrestler build because it's literally all about knocking people back and around. But yeah. Yo, how are you doing, Charlie? Hope your stream went well. Are you enjoying the new Path of Exile season? And what are you playing? I know last season, I think when I was watching, you were playing some Pathfinder with Poisonous Concoction. Saw a title, curious. Yeah, so basically, I'm running Spearfield with Knockback on it. So, Don't look. Forget about that. Forget about that. That was a fluke. That was a fluke. But yes, I'm running Spear Field with Knockback on it, so it just knocks everything back. But then also we're running what is it called? Serpent, Wind Serpent's Fury. So that also knocks everything super far back as well. So it's literally just like knocking things around is the play. Honestly, the whole idea kind of came from like, you know, Spear Field has a lot of spears on the ground, and you're not making use of like 90% of the spears. So, you know, might as well try to use Wind Serpent's Fury to knock things back. But what I found out right now is that Wind Serpent's Fury a lot of times just kills stuff, so it doesn't really get knocked around. But hey, it still knocks things around, and then they just die. Strolling was solo self-found, so I made a normie character. Playing a Chaos. Ooh, I hear that's really doing really well. I hear Essence Ray Contagion is doing pretty dang well. These mobs are invisible, guys. Can't see them.
Quick and lethal.
Did I ever play League? I played League momentarily. I've told this story a couple times, but I played League when, for the first time during its like beta or whatever, right? And the League beta was going on the same time as Heroes of New Earth beta. So I was playing League, and then I go over to my cousin's house, and I see him playing Heroes of New Earth. And then I'm like, ooh, that game looks just like the game that I'm playing. It's called League of Legends. And then he goes, that game is garbage. Here, have a beta key for Heroes of New Earth. And then I was like, all right, I guess I'm playing Heroes of New Earth then. I mean, you're my cool cousin who's a gamer who's in college, and I'm here at, or not college, was he in college at the time? I don't even remember. He might have been outside of college. I think it was in, yeah, he was done. He was working at Google at the time. And yeah, he was like, yeah, that game's garbage. Don't play it. I'm like, okay, sure. I hate Essence Drain? Wait, why?
I'm not ready.
They need Snake Pit. Snake Pit cost 13 div. Wait, what's Snake Pit? Waiting for your TK Ravage again. What was TK Ravage? What's the story? I'm feeling out of the loop. Also, really exciting for any Dota folks out there. I don't know if anybody's watching ESL Raleigh, but god damn, I was watching that shit today, and the last game, Spirit versus Paravision, was insanely boring. ESL still around? Yeah, they got bought by I think some oil prince. Ravage is a Tarkov streamer. I see. What? Oh my god, freaking Detonate dead. I look away to look at chat, and I'm just like blowing up. Get the fuck out of here, stupid Detonate dead. Always blame chat. No, I never blame chat. I only blame chat when it's really their fault.
Not ready.
I would never blame chat if it isn't actually their fault. That's messed up.
Need more time.
Okay. I'm gonna go get Falcon Tech, because this attack speed is feeling absolutely trash. I'm crossing my fingers that we will be getting more damage or more attack speed here. Put you on my who to follow panel. Thank you, appreciate it.
How can I advise?
The winds changed direction.
Okay, we need to get Falcon Technique. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, there it is. Do you play Tarkov, Charlie? I have never played Tarkov before. I feel like Tarkov would be my type of game, though. Attack speed is still so slow. I really want to put on martial tempo for this. Wait for next wipe / season. Got it. Yeah, Tarkov has always been a game that I've just like been interested in, but never got into. I mean, in the first, the thing is like also, I'm really bad at FPSs. Or like just like shooters in general. I have like MMO aim. Like, it's so bad that there are times when I try to click on like buttons, like stationary buttons on the screen, and I misclick. It's really bad.
Nature's fury.
I have potato aim too. Tarkov's a horror game. I mean, if the horrors are all the players around you, yes, definitely.
I need more time. Need more time.
Poe killed Tarkov. Got me hooked on Poe.
Patience. Patience.
New player experience legit worse than Poe 1 for the first 5 to 10 hours. I mean, I think, is Tarkov like, would you say it's like similar to, what is it called? Would you say it's similar to PUBG-ish in terms of like how deep it is in terms of combat and stuff like that? Is there anyone me still trying to play your strategies like Division or Tarkov? I played a ton of Division 1. I played a ton of the Division 1. Division 2, not so much. But the first Division, I played a ton of it. I loved it so much. I mean, at the end of the day, the Division really is like a looter shooter. So that's kind of like right in my wheelhouse. But I would assume that Tarkov is quite a bit deeper than Division.
So
5K hours in Tarkov, and I still learn new shit to this day. Tarkov changes it like fundamentally 3 to 4 times already. The hard part about the game is surviving and getting to the lobby and leaving, not the fighting.
Beyond, however, I recommend until next time.
I play Division, but it's hardcore looter extraction game. $4K hours still learning. Sounds like my experience sounds like what I tell people when they play Lost Ark.
not yet.
You're not really experienced until you have at least like 3K hours in it. shit, what am I getting hurt by? I mean, I know I have low survivability, but god damn, something is freaking absolutely eating my ass. Don't die. Don't die. Don't you dare die to these goddamn bog witches. I swear to God. They have PvE version, which is good for newbies. I see. But the fun part is the PvP, though. You know, you don't want to be sitting in that PvE server forever. You want to go out there and take names and kick ass. Does anybody use that term anymore, by the way? Taking names and kicking ass? Or am I a boomer? Kicking ass and chewing bubblegum. But I'm all out of bubblegum. Good old Duke Nukem. Yeah, I still heard they have a good name, kicking names and taking butts. I mean, look, I'm not gonna question people's hobbies. That's all I'm gonna say.
Not ready. I need more time. Crawlers.
Last time I went this way and it was the wrong direction, so... Or it was the right direction, so we're gonna go this way again.
More time.
Let's see if we get rewarded for our efforts. Let's see if we get rewarded for our efforts. It looks like we're gonna get rewarded for our efforts. Yep, we're good. Alright, I'm still sick having to go to bed. Much love to you in chat. Yo, thanks again for the raid. I appreciate it. And I hope you feel better soon. And sleep well. Thanks for hanging. Appreciate it. More so it's a looter shooter, not much extraction for late game PvP Dark Zone. Yeah, that's what my experience with it was. I did play, like, the thing is, like, I did play a good bit of the Dark Zone, but, like, I don't know. I didn't really feel like it was, maybe it's just, like, the server. I mean, I guess in Tarkov, you're not really having, like, a ton of people in your server at once anyways. But I feel like the frequency of me running into people is, like, not very high. Oh, Apothecary Diaries. What a good anime. Here we go.
Ready.
I'm going to see to it that this build pops off, boys. I'm not taking no for an answer.
Not yet.
I feel like, though, at the end of the day, dude, ritualists with like flat elements and flat fizz, like the flat damage on rings, having an extra one just does sound like kind of ridiculous. I didn't even think about that like interaction for that class at all. Okay, I think I have a feeling that we need to rejigger our tree just a little bit. Look at that. Look at those green mushrooms. It's almost time. It's almost time to our mother. It's almost time for us to go fight our mother. Queen of Filth. Oh, how I've missed you.
You're mine.
Dude, the freaking animation to throw that goddamn spear is so slow. We have gotta speed it up. We need some animation increases and ASAP. We need some more attack speed. We need some more skill speed. We need it all. Kind of Amazon HP bar thing isn't 100% uptime is what pushed me to Ritualist. Oh, the little deep cuts thing? Yeah, I don't know. It's like, it's weird. The thing is, I don't even know if it would be that OP if it was like 100% uptime. I mean, they could probably like tweak the numbers a little bit to make it like a little bit worse. But I do think that if it was just like I mean, I guess it wouldn't really like make it too interesting. That's like, just like, oh, you deal more damage. That's like kind of an uninteresting way to like make the class like stronger, like make an ascendancy, right? So I kind of understand why they didn't do it, but I also, you know, would have liked to see them like do a little bit more with it. I mean, it is early access, right? So it's gonna change as time goes on, but it would have been nice. Goodbye. It was nice knowing you. God damn, dude. I love this skill. Did I quit Lost Ark? Yeah, at this point I say I did. I would say I did. I blinked. Where did she go? I took my spiral snake cock and stuck it straight up her ass. I threw about 14 snakes at her in one spear throw. I definitely need a better chest armor. Current chest armor is a big balls. Is big ball sacks. You need a better chest armor. Oh, this best chest armor gives spirit. That's kind of nice. But this one has max life on it. So let's do that. And then we will roll... We'll drop an essence on it. Defense modifier, cold attack attributes. We'll drop another defense modifier on it. How about it? Oh, it's normal to magic. Oh, this got two. No, oh, what the heck? It's a T9 roll. There's nothing that goes for magic. There is for magic rare, but I'm gonna add another one to this. And I'm not gonna buy a greater charm for this. Let's be real. Just like some random thing. Regal that shit. Whatever. It's better than what we have right now. Let's be real. Oh, I don't have enough strength without it. Awkward. Very awkward. Very awkward. That was whoo, my mistake, boys. My mistake. Okay. I guess we do need to keep that on for now. Awkward. Okay. Well, never mind, Oswald. You can take your chest back. I don't need it anymore. Never mind, sir. Dude, our character is so weak though defensively. It's kind of crazy.
You found it.
You found it. Because we're not like doing like evasion, armor, or anything. We're literally just slapping random shit on and just have a bunch of uniques on. It's not great. It ain't a great situation.
The light. It's immense. Overwhelming.
Yeah, and I think we're probably not gonna run Herald of Thunder long term. Because we're probably gonna want to at some point get Ghost Dance, Wind Dancer, run full evasion. And I'm not gonna have enough spirit to do that. Especially if I want to keep running Trinity. But it is nice to have these little lightning procs go out, though.
Not yet.
Just, you know, feels like we're doing a little bit extra damage. Dead boy. I'm getting knocked. I'm getting knocked back. I'm getting stunned. For days. Oh my god, I can't wait, though, until the, what is it called? The belt changes? Those are gonna be so, having, like, charm slots, innate charm slots in their belt, holy, it's gonna go insane. Rarity's so OP, yeah, it's still strong. But the thing is, like, you don't need, like, a bajillion rarity anymore. I mean, I don't think you ever really needed a bajillion rarity, but people still just built it. Like, their changes to rarity, I'm not sure if it really impacted the rarity meta. It still kind of feels mandatory to have rarity. But maybe it's just that you don't need to have, like, as crazy level of rarities as, like, you know, before. I don't know. I never really juiced rarity, so I can't, like, really tell from, like, first-hand experience. But I know rarity was pretty damn OP. Need to work on this because I'm not getting shit.
I'm not ready.
Yo, Mr. Pyro Jock, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it, man. Alright, come on, Bucko. Get your ass down here. Oh, I need to get close to him. Get your ass down here. Death's door is knocking. Or rather, you're knocking on death's door. I don't think a door can knock. I think it's more of you knocking on doors. Oh, damn, I missed my crit. Ah, fuck, I also rolled. And yo, Senshina, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Ingenuity never ceases to amaze me. I wonder. These runes. I can make out symbols for blood and offering. Wait, no. It's not a blood offering, it's someone of Val blood. Perhaps if I... It worked! Now this is truly something! The apex! It's opening! Goodness me!
I wonder at what point
Can't believe it.
should we swap to the poison spear? Like, when will we get enough crit to be able to actually swap to the poison spear so we can fully live out our dreams of being Viper? We can truly cosplay Mommy Viper. What does Viper actually look like? I've never actually looked at her model very closely.
Don't want the whole town.
Because, like, maybe we could do, like, even, like, a cosplay, like, our costume with her, to look like her as well. Do you see her about the ascendancy changes coming? Yeah, you can respec ascendancies. 7 got a cool and start over on Merc. Why did you start over?
There they are. Don't touch me.
I need more time.
What happened? Alright, also I want the other charges. I don't like these ghoul charges. Not a big fan of them. Oh! Lordy lord. These guys do a lot of damage. I do not have the survivability for this. Damage-wise, we're still pumping. Survivability-wise, we are lacking. Just sending the snake down. Just sending the snake down the path. She is hot. Ah! I think my game crashed. I got exploded out so hard that my game crashed. The monster did so much damage, it actually did damage to my physical, my PC. Yeah, they exploded my game. That's wild. Waited for it. Were you waiting for my death? What the hell? That's crazy. I mean, it was gonna happen. I have like no HP. I have like no HP, no armor, no evasion. It's pretty depressing. No, I'm only back at the checkpoint because the game crashed, guys. It wasn't because I died. See, look, the map refreshed. The map completely refreshed. We only have the mini map anymore. The instance crashed, guys. We have such low survivability. We have such low survivability. It's actually insane. We have no HP, no defenses, no nothing. We're just all damage right now. Hiya! Just let me get through this area, please. Just let me get to the end game. Please. Please. I'm begging you, game. I know I'm squishy. I know I got no survivability. Ah! Being melee and squishy is not a good combo, guys. It's really bad, actually. Ah, no! Are you generating frenzy charges? I'm using Sniper's Mark. So every time I go up to an enemy pack, I just pop sniper smart. Alright.
Don't worry.
She ain't that hot, I'm sorry.
This is all
She's just kind of whatever.
Which one of you activated the gate?
And I don't think I could cosplay her, unfortunately.
of course.
Aval is the real baddie.
Alva Valai, treasure hunter extraordinary.
Take that back.
Bring her to Doriani.
Bring her to Doriani.
I will pay back every drop of Val blood you have spilled.
Alright, let's try to get some of these frenzy charges all built up and stuff.
That one.
Hiya! I missed! I missed! She got knocked back, and it missed her. Yo, that's lame. Oh no. Freaking piece of crap. Okay, alright. Hiya! Oh, I missed my crit. Fuck. You try. Come on. She's back up in the air again. Chill out, girl. You were just up there. Hi. Ah! She sidestepped me. She sidestepped me, guys. She sidestepped me. Hiya! There it is.
Where did she go? Patience.
Can we get much higher? What song is that? That's sort of song, right? Can we get much higher? It goes like that, right? Pretty sure that's why it went. Maybe you shouldn't play Tarkov. We see the aim. Yeah. I wasn't lying when I said that my aim is so bad that I miss stationary targets. But you can't blame me on that one. I didn't expect her to get knocked back, okay? That wasn't entirely my fault. Also, this guy is fucking me in the ass right now. Oh yeah. Campaign get harder between what? Since the start of the league? This Kanye song? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the song that I'm thinking of. Kanye really went off the deep end, guys. I don't know what happened to that guy.
To think everyone here will die. All because of one woman and her pet haunter.
Didn't he lose his mom? I have no clue. I don't know the Kanye lore, unfortunately.
Patience.
How did that guy not die? Literally ate 14 snakes to the face. That's ridiculous. Makes me feel like I still need to increase my crit rate, which is crazy. Oh my god, those axes hurt. Those axes goddamn hurt.
Barely broke a sweat.
Please, stop throwing these axes at me. They fucking hurt. They fucking hurt. Atziri, atziri. Dude, I'm just literally just popping shit and rolling. I was throwing one down and rolling because I can't afford to stand still for even a second. Because I'm just gonna die.
Not yet.
Skills they used to hitting like they used to compared to the beginning of the Dawn of the Hunt? Or could they compare it to point one? Because things have only been gotten buffed since the beginning of Dawn of the Hunt. Nothing's been nerfed yet. In fact, the monster HP got lower since the beginning.
Too slow.
It's not good. It's not good. I'm getting pegged. I'm getting pegged hard by these ranged mobs.
Not ready.
All right, we need a sacrificial heart. One of these big boys gotta drop me a sacrificial heart. I still to this day think that these RNG drops are not good for the game. Like the quest items that are RNG drops, I don't like them. All right, this big boy better drop me a heart. I swear to God. He did not drop me a heart. All right, this big boy back here better drop me the heart. He did not drop me the heart. Brothers, please, I'm begging you. Just give me your heart. It's not that hard.
Patience.
Oh, we gotta travel far and wide for this heart, boys.
Not ready.
Looking for this heart like a rare Pokemon. You know that thing where, like, the more you want something, the more it eludes you? I feel like this is one of those situations. Oh, there it is.
Never seen
Boom, sacrificial heart. Just like that. Easy. There it is. Thank goodness for these checkpoints. Making the world a better place.
sacrificed at this altar. Just like gutting an animal, in a sense.
Ah! I almost spilled my water. That was not good. Boom, bam. Alright, more crit damage. Less defenses. Who needs defenses at this point? Defenses are for chumps. If you just one-shot the boss, it don't matter.
Patience. I'm not ready. Ah, yes. Another arrogant man.
All right,
erects a
gotta love. Oh, dude, I couldn't even see the monsters. They didn't even load it yet, bro. Gosh, and we got a rogue exile. This is this could be dangerous, but she's kind of dying. She has got like a bajillion health taken off her from my Herald of Thunder, Herald of Lightning, whatever it's called. Give me that seal gem. Alright, let's go find it. Where you at, Doriani? I'm coming to kick your ass. I'm coming to give you a wedgie. Has any of you guys ever gotten a wedgie before? Like somebody giving you a wedgie. Not like a wedgie, like a natural wedgie. Not like one of those natty ones where you're sitting down and your underwear rides up your ass. Like somebody actually come in and give you a wedgie. Because luckily I've never had that before. But I always wonder if that's like a real thing. And like, how did that even become a thing? Like, who went in and thought, like, you know what would be a great thing to do? Just pull this dude's underwear until it's just like so deeply recessed in his ass crack that it starts hurting. Like, what kind of sick individual would have thought of that?
Need more time. Patience.
All right, Miss Doriani, you are absolutely gonna go down today. I am taking you out on a date. This date is to one of my favorite places. It's called Pound Town. It's the Pound Town Mall. Ever heard of it? It gives you an all you can want helping of ass beating. To be fair, bully requires a bully to be a sick mofo. I mean, yes and no. I don't know. I feel like kids are like... A lot of times kids are just fucked up. Kids are just fucked up. They don't... It's not even like by choice of being fucked up. They're just fucked up because they are kids. If that makes sense.
Not yet. Not yet. I shall overcome.
Like, I don't blame anybody who was like, you know, mean to be at what in the past when I was like going to school. Because honestly, everybody was having a hard time. And that's the parents' fault? I mean, partly. Oh, I've never seen Doriani from this angle before.
The demon of Atzoatl has finally...
Atzoatl has finally come.
Progress comes.
Just knocked him straight on his ass. Alright, Big D. Get your ass over there. Get your ass in your machine. You hear me, Big D? Get your ass on the machine. There it is. I can't give up. I must save my people.
It happens! It cannot be stopped!
No, I will succeed. Unexpected.
Dude,
You're mine.
Critical.
I'm not even charging it up to fucking, what is it called? To fucking 7 charges. I was just doing 1s and 4s.
Not now.
Goodbye, Doriani.
How could this happen?
I'm really giving him a wedgie. Yeah, he kind of really got wrecked hard.
Not be saved. History is already written. You can stay here and die, or come with us and
People are
help
saying my
save the
tutorials are dirty.
future.
Well, this is everyone else is playing. Well, I mean, I'm just using like strong gear that I bought from people. You know, that's all. That's all it is. That's why.
Let's just start talking then.
I need more time.
My friend here isn't.
I'm just
exactly
way
saving
geared
time.
right now. Way too geared for the current content. Ooh, that's disgusting.
If only there isn't
So will you-
but I will come.
It's settled then.
You have a regal? Ooh. Faster start of energy shield recharge. Wait, is that good? I don't know if that's good. Because I thought energy shield recharge rate was good. But I don't know if faster start of energy recharge is good. Endgame time! Yeah, I'm gonna get my ass whooped in endgame. I need to get some gear. Alright, Doriani.
Now then,
Take me to the
time
future.
started.
Dude, why is Sidekick updating every single day? I swear to God. It begins. Alright. We need to really up our fashion game, though.
So it has beef with the thereby let us.
We have now finished the campaign, which means our fashion game really needs to step up right now. Let's be honest. Let's be real. Also, we need to figure out the price of this thing. $12.15. It's worthless. Okay, good to know. Go. Your psychic access application can't be open? I have no clue. What to do? I think you should go and sit on the toilet and question your life. That's my advice. Okay, we need some better armor. Clearly need some better armor. The question is, though, can we use any of this armor from our other character? And I think for the most part, the answer is no. I can use the belt. That is something that can go on this character. I can use the necklace as well. That is something that could go on this character. I can use the Star Conjas as well. That is usable. It's kind of the best place to do it. Yeah, you know, this is what it is. Fuck you, bitch. Hey, it's called tough love, you know? It's called tough love. It's gotta happen. Okay. So, belt right there. That
Nature's
going
fury.
right there. Boom. Bam. Bop. Star Conjas, maybe we'll wait. Because We do need the resists right now from this hat. Yes. I think I will take off Trinity. That way we can get our pet back. So we can use, what is it called? So we can use some life link to that thing. Take this shit off because we don't need it. So we have that. Guess we'll activate that. And we don't have any energy shield, but frankly, maybe we should just buy a scepter for now, and then that way we can start using Ghost Dance. Let's do that. What level am I? 62. 2. Discipline. And then go int and strength. Can we get like 20 int? Is that possible? Yes, it is. We want this to be within 5 exalts. Okay. This is looking pretty... Oh, wait. Oh, this is level 11 discipline. Okay. Let's get this guy. Please. I would like to buy your scepter, please. Thank you. Will we ever get push-ups back? No, not happening. Okay, how much int do we have? We have 56 int. We're close. We're close to being able to wear it. How do you get the insta trade? You just gotta be, you know, cool, smart, handsome, have a hot, giant cock. Just, you know, things that you might not know about.
Time to. Learn something new.
Right, 76. 6 int, 24 int. Okay, wear that. Then we can wear this. Then we put this on. And then that's 97 int. How much int do we need to wear this? 93. Basically, we can't respec. Basically, we could not respec.
I'm not ready.
Please, delusional. I messaged someone if they change it from 1x to 1 div. Yeah, I've had that happen to me before too. It's stupid. It's dumb.
Nature's fury.
Wow, we have like no res. This is ooh, this is kind of rough. This is kind of a rough and tough situation. So we need a chest armor with good res and survivability. So why don't we go look for that? So we need max level 62 body armor. We're gonna need life, cold res, fire res. Can we get this? How much would this cost? Evasion. Minimum 600. 3 exalts. Not terrible. Let's go this one. 5 Exalty
I'm not
boys. We're spending a lot of money right now, but it's worth it for our characters, guys. It's worth it. I'm telling you, Shadow. Just you gotta understand, right? You gotta understand. Slap attribute runes on? Oh yeah, that's right. They added those. Just watch and learn, Shadow. Just watch and learn. That's all I'm gonna say. Oh, it's missing a suffix too. Hold up. Triple res. Tri-res. Tri-res. Oh wait, there's no more odds? What the heck? Oh wait, no, never mind. It's just that the top one was huge. Got it. But now we also need some boots. The current boots that we have are not wearable anymore. Wait, why do we wear this?
Shocking.
Oh, we need this for the stats. We need cold and lightning res on boots.
Hello there. Hello there.
2 to 12. Okay. Just get a couple of these, you know? Just get a couple of these bad boys. Cold and lightning res. My concept is cool, but I don't know. My concept for what? My class? At least 25 movement speed there. Whoops. 15 exalts? What the heck? What 100 health? 10 exalts? Yo, HJ Warrior, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Does Tavies retain the tier map modifier as well as a rare one? Anyone? So your beast itself levels with your gem. So it doesn't matter what level you find the beast, I believe. It just matters of what level the gem itself is. I'm not 100% sure, but I'm pretty sure that's how it works. Man, this costs 10 Exalty boys. About 80 life. 8 Exalties? And it's not even evasion. Oh, evasion tax is real. Holy. Okay. Maybe we give ourselves a limit of 5 max buyout, right? And we'll go for maximum life, see how I can get it. 49. Okay, that is ooh, that's a little bit painful. Just a little bit painful. Wait, what were the boots on our other character? Were they too high level? I'm assuming that they were, but let's just double check, right? Let's just double check. Yeah, they're level 70. Ah, she-ball. I mean, we could slap Exalt on. Why is there a checkpoint when Jamonra runs away? I never understood. You'll never understand. Jamonra's a very misunderstood individual. Only the most astute will understand him.
Nature's fury.
Nature's fury. Why do you open mouth and say the absolute bullshit? What do you mean? I don't understand what you're talking about. Okay. How about that? 20 res. Wait, what? Okay. This is one Exalty boy. I will buy that. Or we could buy this one. It's not amazing, but it's also possible. Because the one Exalty boy one, I don't know if that guy's going to respond. Four Exalts? Maybe. Guaranteed 2 to 3 Exalts every map. Now that rarity? Nice. Yeah, rarity is really nice. Anybody who says rarity doesn't work, they're absolutely lying to you. I mean, at the end of the day, RNG is kind of like, you know, it depends, right? It's person to person, situation by situation. But for the most part, rarity is going to be helpful. There's a reason why they nerf it, right? If it wasn't good, they wouldn't nerf it. I have some old boots if you want to run them. That's all good. We're going to use these ones. Okay, so we got those, and then we're just gonna slap 2 runes on here, and you know, we're just gonna call it a day. Well, we're not gonna run around with max res yet. We don't need it. Just run a glacial rune right here, and we're gonna run a lightning storm rune right there, and boom, 7767, easy. Time to do a map, baby. We have a little bit of, we have a lot of spirit left over. Holy, if we had one more spirit, we could actually use our Trinity. But yeah, we're gonna use Ghost Dance. Oh shoot. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, do we have enough in for Ghost Dance? And it's like, oh yes, we do. Thank goodness. Ghost Dance, and we're gonna run that with Fast Forward. Easy. And then, do you have any leftover shit that we don't need? Not really. I mean, we kind of have this that we could run another spirit gem with. I mean, our beast is kind of garbo. Maybe we take our beast from our other character over here. Oh, actually we can't because it's too high level. Shit. To call it a day? Oh, that's right. We were going to run Charge Infusion. That is right. That is what we were going to run. Boom. Look at all that spirit we got. It's crazy. Wait, how do we have 247 spirit? Oh, it's because of the fucking scepter. That's right. That shit gives you like a bajillion spirit. More than you would ever know what to do with. Alright, let's go and run a mappy poo. How about it, boys? $1.68 HP? Easy. We're so survivable, boys. We're so survivable. We're so tanky. It's insane. Cannot access. Oh my god. Jesus Lord. We gotta go back to Doriani. Fuck you, bitch. Quality Scepter, faster recharge. Oh, does it give Discipline a faster recharge? Really? Oh, they have the thing when you open the mapping, it also auto opens the map tab. I don't think they even have that in PoE 1. Yeah, that would be nice. Stupid how you had to do it in here. Free Ren. Definitely not the fastest clearing build out there, but we're clearing, boys. We're clearing, and that's all that matters. Oh, actually, you know what I should have ran? I should have ran a crass on crit setup. With the extra spirit. Well, I mean, we're kind of... I mean, we don't have to run Herald of Thunder, I guess, right? It doesn't really do all that much for us. It's just like a little bit extra damage. We could just forego it and run a cast setup. But honestly, I don't really think we need it that much. I've kind of gotten pretty comfortable with just like pressing the button. It ain't that bad.
I'm not ready.
You can run cast on crit profane for power charges, or use charge infusion. I'm assuming charge infusion replaces the power charges with frenzy charges. D15? Oh, hell nah. Yo, what's up, Ballas? How's it going? Where's in tier 1? This is a tier 1, boy.
I need more time. I must seal any rifts I find. They can only bring doom.
Power frenzy generating frenzy charges. The convert thing is a resonance node. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So you would you're saying that I should use what is it called? Profane ritual, and then use the resonance node to convert power charges to frenzy charges. Is that what you're saying? Is that why you're suggesting I should use profane ritual? Or are you saying I should use profane ritual just so I could generate power charges as well as frenzy charges? Then I get like more crit. Profane boot for bonus since you're running infused weapon plus power infusion. Yeah, okay, got it.
Not yet.
A lot more damage running multiple charges. Yeah. So you're saying the new gem, the new support gem, is something I should use? Robust rune. So that's the infusion gem, right? What would I run it on? Is the question. I need to get a better beast, though. My current beast is a kind of a doo-doo.
Patience.
That support gem is broken. Yeah, what would I run it on is the question. Because I don't have anything other than charge infusion. Yo, Kangax, thanks for the follow, appreciate it. That uses uses charges. Or are you saying that I should use it on charge infusion so that charge infusion doesn't take up frenzy charges and just gives me overall just more damage because I'm rocking that support gem. Charge you using consume charges give you the buffs. But the whatchamacallit, the gem itself makes it so you don't consume charges. I mean, I don't really care too much about the buffs that charge infusion gives me, to be honest. Since you don't run barrage, I don't know exactly. Right? I just don't think I can run it unless I put it on charge infusion. That's the only way I could get it to work. Because I only have two skills that use charges. It's my Serpent Spear, which I need to use charges on, and it's charge infusion. Sadly, I don't think I can run it. Oh, please. Goodbye. Sometimes it feels like a critical chance is not enough, though. I feel like I still need more crit chance. Even with Tangle Tongue, it feels like I need more crit chance. Can you stop making a noise? I'm trying to sleep. Thank you. Alright. I guess since Shadow is trying to sleep, I guess we're going to end stream here so I don't bother him. It was, thanks for hanging out, guys. But I'm very respectful towards the viewers, so I don't want to bother this guy from his sleep. So I think we'll be back tomorrow, I guess. Oh, I let it expire.
That one. I need more time.
You help me fall asleep? Yo, it's so hus.
I'm not ready.
Just say it's getting late for me? I don't lie, guys. I don't lie. I'm not a liar. I would never lie to chat. So I wouldn't say it's getting late for me when it's not actually that the case. I mean, it is getting late for me, but I still want to keep playing. We just got the maps, bro. We can't stop right now. We can't stop right now. We just got the maps. This guy is being so evasive. I mean, we defer this. We refresh. And I guess we... Yeah, this is a level 1 map, so we're really not getting much in terms of juice here. So it is what it is. Alright, let's get some big levels. What level are we right now? I think we're like 63 or so, 64. Let's try to get some big levels so we can grab all our gear from our other character and bring it over here. Because that would be ideal, boys. That would be huge ideal. Okay, let's try to see if we can use a cast on crit setup. Oh, we need 133 intelligence. We do not have 133 intelligence at the moment. That's definitely gonna stretch us a little bit wide. And trust me, I'm used to being stretched wide, but this is a level wide that I can't get stretched to. Yo, what's up, Alicia? How's it going?
We need to create.
Used to being what? I'm used to being stretched wide.
Sure I've killed him.
What do you think I said?
Awkward.
Bro became Canmo with this? What?
Not yet.
I take back what I said. What did you... that I help you fall asleep? Let's try a tier trace map. Let's do a tier 2. We'll reforge. Monsters are evasive. That's not fun. You'll be fine though. We're a Dex character. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Where do we want to go though? Is the question. Let's go. Backwash? Ooh, Vol Factory. Disgusting. Maybe we do Hidden Grotto. Bro used to share gems with his scooter, just like you're sharing gears. My scooter? Oh yeah, I did share. I did. I see what you mean. I see what you mean. And actually, funny thing is, my Lost Ark roster actually does share gems. My striker, which was my main, shared gems with my Shadow Hunter. All right, let's try to do a nice little cosplay here. Why do I have a hunchback? Why does my character look like she has a hunchback? I don't quite like that. I wish I had like some sandals to give her, you know what I mean? What weapon skin are we gonna give her? We're gonna give her the paladin weapon skin. Of course. No, not this, not on this one. Oh my god. No, not like that. Like this. Boom. Big. Dun 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 dun. Okay. Character effects. We're gonna give her the Gathering Ash character effect. This ain't quite a Viper cosplay though, which is kind of unfortunate. I just don't see how we can get our character to look like Viper, unfortunately. There's just no skins in my repertoire that can make me look like Viper. It's quite disappointing. Word was before support turn, use 2 weapons just to stun for bone shatter. Doing too much damage. What a bad problem to have. You know what? You should stop doing so much damage. You should definitely stop that. That's not good. That's a bad thing to do in Path of Exile. Have you guys heard the Iron Mouse cover of this song? It's like saying stop being gay, which I can't. Understandable. Can I cover it too? I sadly I'm not very good at this song. I can't. I can give it a college try if you'd like me to.
Not yet.
The exclamation mark Naruto? What is that? Are you referring to my beautiful performance of Go by Flow? Because that was an immaculate performance. Anybody who heard that in real life has had their lives changed forever.
I need more time.
I remember your Naruto song, and I won't ask what the fuck. I just said it was a good cover. I said those who heard it have had their lives changed forever. Can confirm, cured my testicular cancer. Damn, dude, you had testicular cancer? I'm sorry. I'm glad I was able to help out, though. You should give my Yelp page a 5 out of 5 review for that that service I gave you. My patient got up from coma. Thank you. Hey, that's a good thing, right? I did a service. I did a social public service right there. I'll take it. I will take it. Boom. Level up, baby. I'm so slow. I'm so slow. I'm so slow. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Where the heck is the last monster? Oh, I don't even know what, but it disappeared somehow. Goodbye. Oh, the last boy over here. Where is he?
Not yet.
It's actually crazy though how strong this goddamn spear is.
Patience.
Wait, wasn't this worth a good bit? I don't think it's worth a good bit anymore, but wasn't it worth a good bit? My mom asked me if the dishes were clean. I yelled, "Be so sure." She smiled. She knew they were washed. What the fuck?
I'm not ready.
That joke went way over my head.
Not yet.
Are you saying that I'm clean? Because, you know what? You right. You right.
That one.
It is true. I am quite clean. I pride myself in my ability to bathe my body efficiently. Oh, wait, get me out of here. Get me out of here. Where's the last enemy? Oh, there he is. Hiya! Wait, that was not the last one. What the heck? Where is it? Where's the last guy? Oh, there he is. Get out of here. What? That wasn't the last one? Oh my god. All these, like, guys that don't activate unless you walk over them in these rituals. Absolutely terrible design. Conversation is cursed. Alright, come on. Hey, don't blame me. Blame Shadow. That guy's wild. He says some of the most unhinged shit ever. I don't know who he learned that from. Really need to question his teachings from his parents. That's all I'm gonna say. From me? That's not true. That's not true. I would never. So what would my tree look like if I were to go for like a poison build? If I were to go for like a poison type of build, what would my tree look like? Let's take a look at this, right? So this is what I was thinking of for a non-poison build. If I were to go for a poison build, maybe we would take off... What would we take off of, is the question. Maybe we take off of here, right? And then we would go grab this poison node. And then we would probably grab this one right there. Would we grab this? Magnitude of poison I inflict. Might as well, right? And the duration is really important for this build too. It's actually quite strong. That's probably what we would be doing initially. But we might need more crit chance. Is the problem that I think we might run into. Let's try to import our character. Mommy Viper. Oh, I think we need to reset this to do it. How's PoE2 treating you? It's good. I'm having a good time. We're trying out a new build right now and trying to figure out how that's looking. Okay. Mommy Viper. Dawn on the Hunt. Passive tree, jewels, items, and skills. Oh, actually, we could have just... Oh, we could have just done items and skills instead of passive tree and jewels. Okay. Where are we on? We were on here. So we import just the items and skills, which would be nice. Okay, so our crit rate right now is 52%. If we were to swap over to just like a regular old spear, right? I need to process how bad Blood Mage is. Oh no. Why would you do that to yourself? We need this one. Splinter of Lorada. Actually, I think we do have one in our inventory. In our storage.
Patience.
So we just take that and put it on our character. Where is our affinities? Go to uniques. Oh, maybe we don't have it. JK. I thought we did. Nobody told me she was trash? That. I don't know about that one. I feel like most people would tell you she ain't great. So if I wear this, what's my crit at? 12%. Oh, Lord. That is not great. Yeah, I don't know if it's possible to run this build on Splinter. I just don't know if it's possible. I think you need to be Amazon to run this if you want to run Splinter Florada. You gotta be Amazon, I think. I really think that Tangle Tongue might be the only thing we could do with our build to actually run it and be like effective with it. Okay, so one thing we were gonna do is we were gonna check the price of this thing. Okay, it's only 1x. I thought people said this was kind of expensive at the beginning, which it might have been, but at this point, maybe it's not very good anymore.
A seed that one day.
And the reason I went Lightning Sphere since the start, since Miso went Bleed, new Lightning Sphere isn't strong. Miso has allergies to strong builds. I mean, I'm not gonna say you're wrong. I'm not gonna say you're necessarily wrong. I'm typically not one to run, you know, meta builds. Alright, let's go do blue field. Fuck it. Alright. Ethical? Yes, I run very ethical builds. I am the guy that you go to when you want to pump yourself up and be like, damn. Like when you sit there and you're like, damn, my build sucks ass. You come to my stream and I will make you feel good about yourself. Because you know the build that I'm running is probably way worse than yours. And I'm out here in Struggle Town. I'm here in Strugglesville, just absolutely getting my ass caved in by some giant monkeys. And by that, I mean that some quadrillas are absolutely destroying me. I'll make it worse than yours. Ooh, level up, baby! You're absolutely speed leveling right now. Holy, this is a strong build, boys. Strong build alert. Strong build alert, guys. Don't sleep on this build. It's sleeper good. Honestly, straw boxes aren't that bad. I think straw boxes might be better than rogue exiles. Rogue exiles kind of don't really give you anything, whereas straw boxes are decent. Though maybe essences are better than straw boxes. I have my Atlas spec towards rogue exiles, but I'm starting to think that I might need to respec it. What level do I need to be to copy your build? Like, play the build that I'm playing right now. I mean, you can start playing this build as early as, I think, level 48? Because that's when you get the Wind Serpent's Fury. Zero, because he shouldn't copy. But I do need to create a build guide for this video, for this build, to be honest. But I don't know if that'll come out today or tomorrow. Or rather, yeah, today or tomorrow. We'll see. Because, like, I typically, unless it's like a league starter, I don't know if I want to, like, necessarily make a build guide for a build that hasn't really gotten to tier 15 in maps yet. But, you know, maybe I should start doing more just, like, more kind of like, I don't know, in the style of, like, Woolie's types of videos where he just kind of, like, you know, goes over his build while talking about his process, or maybe like a Mathil type of video. Oh, we'll see. I'll think about it. But man, you know what's terrible too? As cool as this build is, right? As fun as this build is, when I learned about the existence of lightning thorns, I learned about the existence of lightning thorns 2 days ago. And I'm gonna be honest, even before then, that I made this build, I was already cooking this bad boy up. But we'll refrain for a hot minute before making one, because I do want to be able to kind of like get, you know, shit going. I wanna farm the end game a little bit. The question is though, do I end up farming the end game with my bleed character, or do we end up farming the end game with this character? We'll have to kind of figure out which one's more fun and go with that one. They both play very, very similarly, knows I think. Because they both use Knockback Spear Field as their main source of AoE clear. It's just that for that one, for single target... Ah, you piece of shit. I missed. For that one, for single target, I use Rake. Whereas for this, I'm using my Snaky. What's wrong with me? What do you mean? And you under the Rampart shield? Oh, are you talking about Lycosa Day? No. Updates video. I'm dealing negative damage. Sir, this character is a campaign character. Also, is it your first time here? I don't make OP characters. I just make characters with an idea. I build characters off of an idea and not for damage. I build characters because they have fun concepts. And not because they're gonna do big damage. Sometimes they end up doing big damage, but typically they don't. Just checking in. Not everything has to be about damage, man. Sometimes you should just play a game because you want to have fun. And that's exactly what I'm doing. I'm playing this game because I want to have fun. We're doing big damage to this crow right here. He's getting fucked in anally right now. I'm gonna prevent him from going to his place. Get back. Get your ass back there. Ah, fuck, I missed. Get your ass over there. Look, big damage. I'm literally insta-phasing this guy. You want to open that door? I'm not gonna let you. Get back in. Get your ass back there. Yo, his health bar is blocking my freaking how many charges I have. If that's not damage, I don't know what damage is, you know? I just one-shot that fool. I just did the big one-shot damage. Help. What's going on, sir? I love this song so much. You need a Bollywood map device. I don't know how. What's the Bollywood map device? If it's not in the shop, it's probably from a loot box. What is it actually called? Oh, the Balbala one? The Balbala one? Yeah, you gotta get it from a loot box. You gotta get this shit from a loot box. You gotta open up the iron, the whatever dawn of the hunt loot boxes. It's over for you. Don't worry. At some point, they will probably become purchasable on the shop. I forget how long it takes for that to happen. But at some point, they will become purchasable in the shop. Without the need for loot box. But that day is not today. Oh, he didn't die. You hit your limit on them today.
Not yet.
When is the what was your limit? Arbor, ash armor stuff, fire. They only let you buy so many? Oh, really? I didn't even know that. I bought like $75 worth. I got both map devices. I was very happy. The nice thing about the PoE loot boxes is that they don't let you get dupes. They used to. And I don't know what to do with all my dupes. I wish they had a way for me to get rid of my dupes that I had back in the day. $4,500. Now you're at $1,580. So that many. Damn, that's a couple $100. Holy. I'm sorry, sir. Better luck next time. Maybe you should try being luckier. Hopefully that advice helps. Also, I think I need to change up the way that I'm doing these right now. Like devil horn and shit. Alright, we need to change up a little bit about how we're doing our shit. I think we need some different shit on our spear field. I think instead of using primal armament, we're gonna put primal armament down here instead of lightning infusion. I think lightning infusion will hold me back, right? Definitely was. And then here we're going to be using, instead of that, we're going to be using I'm gonna use Innervate. Be luckier? Holy shit, never thought of that. Let me try. Hey, let me just tell you that this type of information that I'm giving out on my stream right now, other people charge for this type of information. So you better be thankful that I'm out here giving you this type of quality, top shelf info, all right? Maybe Innervate didn't work as well as I would have liked it to. I'm dying. I'm dying. I'm dying. I'm dying. Ah, I died. Good thing I just leveled.
Don't let it escape.
Dude, these poison fucking chaos plants, and I swear to God, I will never stop complaining about them. You fucking can suck a fat cock. Cue up this song. What is this song?
We have stumbled a bit into our game, but this with the intention of providing you with a game. But we just
And
completely
Tarky Cat.
the game, and it's something which I will apologize for.
Does that guy still make content?
The Path of Exile gets bad when I hide, so I need to be here forefront.
This is something that I hear a lot of. Is well, Chris is just going to come on. He's going to accuse a bunch of people who actually implement this stuff. This idea of promises that aren't delivered upon. What would you say to those people?
Get rolled. If we drop nothing, you're angry we drop nothing. And if we drop something, you're angry we drop something. Right? Yeah.
Sounds about right.
Yeah. Okay. Shit's on fire, Chris. Shit's on fire. Yeah. If we drop nothing, you're angry.
Sounds about right.
And if we drop something, you're angry we drop something. Right? Yeah.
Yup.
Come on.
Sounds about right.
Chris. Shit's on fire. Yeah.
Where wisdom scrolls a thing? I don't really expect an answer. They could, but they don't.
What if I tell you very fast? If we talked about it a little bit earlier, anyway, and you have to use them to identify the items they never equip on your character anyway, because you can't really ever get a reasonable upgrade through picking up an item from the ground with the simplest items and have to research them inside of the game.
Right, shut up.
It's okay, Reddit already did it. And that's it for me. If we drop nothing, you're angry we drop nothing. And if we drop something, you're angry we drop something. Right?
And you hope you want to help me with my third ascendancy. I am sadly not OP. I don't even have my third ascendancy yet.
Is this
We're working this character up. But we'll get there. We'll get there
I
soon.
have a final point that I would like to talk about. A proposition here, let's assume like you go to a friend's pet, you kill the pet, I want to kill off the pet even though it's generally not worth my time. I click the box, there's an expectation because I already went in and decided to do it, a bunch of coins drop. At that point you've already invested your time. Why is it that you then need to add any kind of tedium or like extra work at the end? Shouldn't that be the reward? That's terrible, that was on me. If we drop nothing, you're angry we drop nothing. And if we drop something, you're angry we drop something. Right? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Shit's on fire, Chris. Shit's on fire. Yeah. If we drop nothing, you're angry we drop nothing. And if we drop something, you're angry we drop something. Right? Yeah. Do it, Chris. Come on. Shit's on fire, Chris. Shit's on fire. Yeah.
The reality of the situation is that Reddit is in a very dangerous spot right now when it comes to community members or developers or whatever.
Reddit is in a very dangerous spot right
That's
now.
an acceptable place for it to be.
This is true. Reddit has always been in a dangerous spot.
Get rolled, Reddit. If we drop nothing, you're angry we drop nothing. And if we drop something, you're angry we drop something. Right? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Shit's on fire.
No sure words.
Ah!
Please get me out of here. Oh, I'm dying. I'm dying.
I'm very aware that you need to go, so I just want to thank you for your time and hopefully we can do it again.
I think we did pretty decent. I think. Oh, yeah.
That was a banger song. What is on match with the current situation? Because that is not just the current situation. That is just the internet in a nutshell. You can do any... you could give them everything that they want, and they will still complain. That has just been the rules of the internet since the dawn of time. Since the first time man has plugged into the online world. Since the first time man jerked off to cartoon porn. The internet has been the same. You wish there was auto loot.
I need more time.
Spear field to 16, baby. And then we also need this to 16. And then we also need this to 16. And then we also need... Let's just take this engage.
Not yet.
Alright, we're moving up in the world, boys. We're moving up in the world. I also need to go and visit my character again so we can grab some more shit and bring it over. Sorry, heavy boy. You're just being stripped naked at this point. I will just bring over the boots for now, and we need one of these. Let's see here. Okay. We'll have to buy new rings and shit like that for our character, but it's okay. It's okay. We are getting most of our other stuff covered by insurance. We pay a premium for this shit every single year, so we might as well get the most out of the most bang for our buck. All right, so that is tier 5. I mean, I feel like I could probably even go to tier 6 if I really wanted to, but fuck it. We're just gonna continue down this path with whatever we get as drops. Oh shoot, we were supposed to transfer over our pots too, because our current potion situation is not good. We're literally just stripping our character naked. Bro says I'm saying the weird shit. Well, I mean, how else will you describe the current situation? How else will you describe the current situation? Alright, we also need to get more int at some point. I'm using a lot of things with this character. We need more int, we need more attack speed, we need a lot of shite. Oh, please don't drown. Please don't drown. I beg of you. Drowning would be disastrous here. Our strongbox is bugged? How so? What will be bugged about him? That one. Dead. Easy. Easy game. I can't click on the beetle one. There are some that are bugged, yeah. Every now and then. They were supposed to fix that problem, but maybe there's still some outliers. It doesn't happen all the time, I'd say. It happens sometimes. Like, for example, I used to have, like, the triangle-looking strongbox. That was bugged for me, but that's no longer bugged for me. So, it might just be that specific one that you're on. Again, I thought that they said they addressed the issue, but there might still be outliers to that. Typical. Get the heck out of here, girl.
You're mine.
I'll be honest. The sounds on this build are definitely way less enjoyable without the bleeds. Without the bleed pops, this build is definitely less enjoyable. I'm not gonna lie. I would almost say that the build is not nearly as enjoyable to play without the bleed pops. Like I don't know. It's like weird. You would think that such a small thing, right? As just the sound of the enemies getting crunched up, like they're getting crunched up in a you know, like a hydraulic press type of situation. Like that small thing shouldn't affect my enjoyment of a build that much, but it really does. Like it takes me from like wanting to play a build to not wanting to play a build. What build is this? This is I'm playing a elemental Wind Serpent's Fury build. And we're using Spear Field for clear and Wind Serpent's Fury for single target.
I need more time.
This is a no DPS build. I think we, man, again, I'm not sure how I would be able to get it to deal poison, like good poison damage. Like maybe instead of, it's just, yeah, I don't know how we would generate Fury is the problem if we didn't run crit in this build. Because like I was thinking like maybe we run like a non-crit poison build on this. And then we run the spear. But the thing is, like, we wouldn't be able to generate frenzies for the build if we didn't run poison. Or if we didn't run crit. Maybe you swap it up, and instead of running Herald of Thunder, we run Herald of Ice. What the heck was that? Do you see that? I, like, changed the direction of it. How did I do that? Because if I could do that every single time, we could use that as a clear option. But it didn't seem intentional. It seemed kind of glitchy and buggy. Oh, don't die. Don't drown. Oh wait, you know what? Maybe if we hold down the button? What if we try... Wait a second. Maybe it's like fucking... fucking shield charge. If you hold down the button... Oh!
Patience. Need more time.
Ice shot Amazon? That's cool. What, I wasn't looking? Oh, I just figured out that you could go and hold the button down, and it allows you to turn the character while it's shooting out the spears, the snakes. So if I really wanted to, I could potentially use it as a form of clear, like that. I think if we do end up running a cast on crit setup, that could work out if I just use it as clear and not even worry about spear field.
Not yet.
Potentially. Depends on how... Things to think about, for sure. Four citadels in sight? This shit's crazy? Ooh. Isn't that a figure a single target option? Well, I mean, we could still use it as a single target. We just don't use it to, like, we just don't move it around. We just don't, like, what is it called? We just don't hold it down and move it. We just click on the target straight forward. Okay, we got a level. What do we want to do with it? Where are we going with this build? Let's go there. Get more crit damage. Oh, there's junk in my inventory. Get this junk out of the trunk. Dude, I cannot wait until the affinities for, like, breach and stuff. Holy, that shit's gonna be nice. Trying my third ascension, afraid of Tornado Bird. Yeah, that guy kind of sucks. Good luck. I hope you don't get him. Alright, let's get, for maps, let's try a tier 6, shall we? Just to keep moving up. Let's keep moving up in the world. curse with elemental weakness. We'll be fine. We're big boys. We can take a couple hits.
I'm not ready. Barely broke a sweat. Meet your end. Not ready. That one.
Look at that. Just spraying them down. Just spraying them down. Look at that.
Don't mind if I do.
Proximal tangibility. I wonder what would happen if I ran the root or the gem that made it so I had a chance to double the amount of snakes that I throw out on top of already doubling it up for my ascendancy. Yeah, if I could find some way to upkeep charges like consistently, that would be nice. Like, it might come down to like an all damage is pinning type of situation. I don't know. Either that or maybe a cast on crit setup would work out.
Need more time. I need more time.
Definitely worth exploration, though.
Not yet.
Snakes for days.
Patient. You're mine.
I'll try it. Burgers. Okay, let's see here. Killjoy linen wraps. Nothing amazing, unfortunately. Alright. Let's get that critical damage bonus. Easy. Big. Okay, we need one more ritual site, and then we can leave this map. Oh! I exploded. I blame lag. Ah, shit. What the cover is this? What in the cover is this song?
That one. I'm not ready.
I need to change my loot filter to not make those sounds when those shit drop. Because those are just random ass shits and they're dropping some dumbass noises. Okay. Let's snake these fools out. I wish I was like a gambler type of like node where you would like have more chances to proc your random chance stuff. Like, you know, sometimes like, oh, you have a 30% chance to not like use your frenzy chargers or whatever, right? It's like, no, I got the gambler's node. I'm gonna have a 60% chance to not proc it now. I think that would be fun. Like a gambler ascendancy. I feel like I'm pretty sure there is something like that in Legacy of Pharesia, right? Go. Okay. All right, that was a tier 6 map. Let's get a tier 7 map. How about it? Packs of chilled ground. All right, that's totally fine. What? Why can I not go here? Sir? Sir? I cleared this map. I should be able to go here.
I need more time. Not yet.
Was that a ritual site over there? Yup. Oh shit, get me out of here. This is a little dangerous. It's feeling a little dangerous. Spray our snake down here. I think our damage is starting to fall slightly here on these tier 7s. Oh my god, I'm glitching all over the place. Quick and lethal. Please. Just die already. Just die already. Okay. Oh, it's just a... Just an omen, and not a good omen either. It is a bad omen. Predicts some bad news coming in my life. Okay.
Need more time.
Ah! Ooh, shit's fucking exploding all over the place. Get me the fuck out of here. Okay. Nice, level up. Big. Where do we even go on this tree right now? Crit damage. Crit damage. Answer is always crit damage. When in doubt, go crit damage. What's the strat for corrupted areas? Clear the Nexus, rush a tower to buff corrupted areas. I mean, definitely for sure for when you're trying to level up your Atlas, you should definitely rush the corrupted areas. But in terms of like after you get your Atlas done, I haven't actually looked into like what the meta is, unfortunately. Ooh, this is not good. Ooh, I'm getting mollywopped left and right.
Not yet.
What a defensive layer are you going to work out? Evasion or evasion ES? Right now it's probably just going to be all evasion, and then we're running Scepter, so we can get ES off of that, and you're just going to run Ghost Dance. We're also getting mitigation from our companion, from both the loyalty support gem, but we're also running Starkanjas, which will give another additional 15% damage mitigation. Just because we have our companion. So those are kind of the layers of mitigation that we're going right now. Tornado bird got you. No! Dude, I hate that bird. I should go suck a fat cock. There's probably going to be... Actually, you know what? Unlike my other build, which is all physical, Leech is not going to really work very well on this because we're running Elemental. So physical Leech is definitely not going to be it. But yeah.
I'm not ready.
Those are the plans for current for sustain. Probably get some life on kill too, you know. Always good. Always good to have. Oh! Jesus, I got popped. I got that popcorn. Really? There's no other... freaking... There's no other... thing? And no, my current gear is not very well optimized. We are at 64% evasion. Not good at all. Well, I played last Epoch on the 17th. Undecided at the moment. It really depends on how I'm feeling about PoE for one, but also what you guys want to see. Whether you guys want to see PoE or last Epoch. I will assume that most people are probably going to want to watch PoE on April 7th, like on the day of last Epoch release. Because I think the season is still going to be pretty alive and well at that time. Maybe later we'll play some more last Epoch when the PoE season dies down a little bit more, is my guess for what's going to happen. But you know what? Your guess is as good as mine, because I don't know how you guys are going to feel about PoE 2 next week. In a week.
I'm not ready.
realized there's a guy back there. Last year I just find it out. I have no plans. It's 2 he's too much. I mean, if I were going to play Last Epoch, I wouldn't be playing PoE for the period that I would be playing Last Epoch for. It's not like a gacha game where you just be like, you know, we're done with this for today, and we're going to move on to the next set of dailies, you know? It ain't quite like that.
Until next time.
What level are we right now? We are level 71, so we can use these boots. Let's fucking go. Okay, so we need to take off some of these fire runes. Never mind, we don't have any fire runes. These randomly had a shit ton of... Okay, never mind. You know what? Maybe we still stick with these old boots. They have lower HP, but they fit our reses just a little bit better than these.
Not yet.
I don't know how the past review. I fell asleep during half the campaign. I mean, the campaign definitely ain't anything special. That's for sure. It ain't anything special for sure. But, you know, is the end game. Is about the end game, boys. Have you tried the recombinating items? How was it? Recombinating is... It's fine. It's definitely not... Like, if you're trying to get, like, let's just say, like, 2 high-tier mods, right? To try to recombinate them, or multiple high-tier mods, it's like you're really out there just gambling. If you want to be, like, more consistent, what you should be doing is grabbing 2 mods that... Maybe one that you want more than the other, right? Or maybe they both what you want, but like they're just lower tiered mods. Then recombinate them for a much better percent chance of success. Because if you just try to like recombinate all the really good ones together, unfortunately you're really just playing slots, and you're likely not gonna win though. The house is gonna win. The campaign, the issue is repetitive, but that's how it is. Yup. But honestly, PoE 2's campaign is way better than any other ARPG's campaign. If only our attack speed was always this fast, man. That would be really nice. That would make life a lot easier and a lot happier for sure. Bro, I shot 2 fully wound up snakes at that guy and he didn't even die. Bro, this build sucks. It does ZDPS.
I'm not ready.
Alright, boys.
Not yet. Shocking.
Goes to PB. Beezel with glasses? Kinda hot, not gonna lie. I don't believe you for a second. Stop lying. Oh, why do we have Arcane Tempo on this?
Patience.
Hmm. No, we can't do it. We can't do it. We can't do it, boys. Let's well actually let's influence this place with some tablets. Ooh, that's a unique map. Castaway. Oh boy. Completing this map will drop an Atlas skill book. Yeah, it's getting late. It is definitely getting late. But yeah. We're not going to challenge it on this character for sure. No, it's just too much of a risk.
I'm not ready.
Let's see here. I'm trying to think. Oh my god, EP. Alright, boys. It is getting late, guys, as Aeon says. It is time for me to bed. So, that means we are going to toss it over to the last section of the stream, which is the gacha giveaway. This is the part of the stream we do a pool on our gacha game. And if you get a 4-star hero or a 5-star hero, you win a prize. 4-star hero gives you a gift sub to the channel. 5-star hero gives you a $10 gift card to any game of your choice. all you need to do to participate is by playing this marbles game and winning. We're gonna do a short one because I'm tired and it is late, but it's early morning, sir. It is early morning. But all right, folks, exclamation mark play to join. Sadly, if you are on YouTube, this is a Twitch only activity. But yeah, exclamation mark play to join. So if you want to participate over on the YouTubes, you just got to come over here on Twitch. But other than that, you can just, if you don't want to come over here, that's fine. You can just sit back, relax, and watch the show. We're going to start in 60 seconds. 60 seconds. I have squats. Okay. Do squats and sit-ups. Exclamation mark play to join, folks. Exclamation mark play to join. All right. And we are off. Remember, it is not about who gets there first. It is about who gets the most accurate shot at the bullseye. That's such a, what do you mean that's such a scam? You just got to be accurate. That's all it is. You just got to be good at putting your ball into the hole. RNG, no, it's skill issue. Honestly, it's just skill issue. All right, let's see. First one in. Oh, that was bad. That was real bad. Oh, banger. Closer. Ooh, ooh, ooh. PV. Pretty dang close. Pretty dang close. Ooh, is it PV? Is the PV the winner? Or is Shadow going to change things? Nope. It looks like the winner today is PV. And I need to update the app. God damn it. Congratulations, PV, on the win today. You have won the marbles game. So as a result, you get to pool on the gacha game. And I wish you good luck. I'll wait for the game to load up. I'm going to do the rest of my sit-ups. Why is it not letting me tap to start? Is the game bugged? There it is. All right. Time to summon. Oh my god. Please stop giving me a stupid tutorial. I don't care. No! Let me... Ah! I don't want to read the story, you dumb piece of crap. Let me summon. Okay, here we go. Good luck, sir. Oh! That's a shiny. That's a shiny. That's a shiny. Ah, but that is an artifact. Oh, a 5-star artifact even. And sadly, it is not a hero. So unfortunately, you didn't win today. But don't worry, even if you didn't win today, there is always a chance that you win tomorrow. Guys, that about wraps things up for tonight. Thank you all for hanging out. I really appreciate y'all. Hopefully you enjoyed the stream because as per usual, I did. But don't worry, the party is just getting started because we are going to raid over to another Path of Exile streamer. Who should we raid over to is the question. Well, I see VTuber. I raid VTuber. All right, this person's name is Eclipse_XV. So let's raid over to them and show them a good time. All right. Hopefully you guys had a good night. Thank y'all for hanging. I appreciate it. And hopefully I will see y'all tomorrow. Peace out, folks.